And there we go. We are back. We are back into Pokemon Academy Live. Very peaceful opening. We do enjoy the music a lot. Last week, we've had issues with OBS cutting our streams in half. At the very least, sometimes in thirds. Because on food break, each time I have turned off the monitors while I go eat, it's decided it's going to freeze OBS as soon as I turn the monitors back on. No idea why. No idea as to why it's decided that nowadays. But to correct that, we won't be turning the monitors off during food break. I'm going to remind myself before it. Do not turn your monitors off because it's going to freeze on you. And that's going to be fun to deal with. So yeah, we're not going to turn the monitors off during food break. And more importantly, in game, what happened last time? Let's attack me. Give me a sec. Oh. I knew I was going to do this, that's why. All going on, we got a tissue ready. Like every time we just start, it's going to start leaking because it's a colder day again today. And we know what we're like. Yeah, in game we got into the battle team. Blue got into the battle team, Leaf got into the battle team. Everyone we know pretty much got into the battle team. As for the reasoning, I mean on our end it's because we're a tool apparently, so that's very nice. Ethan is replacement tool, he's backup tool. Everyone else I'm not too sure. Maybe they just need to pad numbers, I don't know. I don't know why. Sharon also confronted us. Saying now we're definitely his rival and he's going to do his best to get every single person that he doesn't agree with thrown out of the academy. And it's like, okay, you don't agree with referencing, so I think your worldview is a bit skewed, a bit fucked. Everyone needs a reference typically to get into places. Yeah, he just is like, no, you got in here with a reference. No. You're not your merits. I'm going to get you thrown out. Like, okay, that's not cool. That's not cool. I think that's the main thing what happened last time from memory. I believe so. So, yes, shall we go into the games? I think yes. We have been rambling. We had a bit longer of a start time because I was still eating my noodles. But they're all done now. Having your food when you're trying to do a visual novel, not a good idea, because no one speaks. You have to do all the wording, all the voicing. And when your mouth's full of food, you can't do that. Okay, now I'm pretty sure we were going to go to a fire type elective. Everyone leveled? I'm sure it would have been the one that could level. Yep, so let's just send down into level cap 14. 9 level cap, 8 level cap. Yeah, fire. Okay, yeah. What we said, I was confusing myself there for a second. Fire type elective it is. And what a better way to open than to ruin my throat with Blaine. Ooh, a bit of thing in the mouth as well, so if that doesn't come up. Everyone in this elective like has a tint of orange in their hair, I'm noticing. Flannery is just full on red. Sonia, yep, orange. May, I would like to say very light brown, but it's got that red shade in there. Serena blonde, but I can also, in comparison with the others, see a bit. Maybe it's just the fact that she's standing near the others where I'm thinking I see a bit of orange there. Maybe it's the hair at the back of her. Maybe. I don't know. Either way, let's go in. Let's go in. We choose fire. Damn right, we're going to fire class. And then we got to go to the battle team meeting straight after this. Don't know what we're going to do there, honestly. If it's more battling, I don't see the purpose, so I'm assuming there's going to be more story content there. Because we're already leveled, we haven't been able to get our level up because we're restricted on our proficiencies. So yeah. Hello, mates. FMK, what do you think? FMK? Oh, he's already done this one. Feck and marry, kill. I'm thinking I'm not touching that one with a 10-foot pole. Yeah, you're repeating yourself, Ethan. Alright. And Blaine, what you got for us? Oh, yeah, there's going to be apparently an egg hunt tomorrow as well. Forgot about that part. Keep forgetting about the Easter in this game. Yeah, well, I'm going to have a bit of water first, because the phlegm in my throat and doing your voice is not a good combination. Let's just say that. Okay. Hopefully we can hit his voice. Collecting some eggs tomorrow, eh? Perhaps you'll find the one I've hidden. It's nowhere too difficult. I know scavenger hunts aren't meant to be brain teasers. I'll even give you somewhere up you'll spend plenty of time. Once you're finished, try keeping your finds next to a fire Pokemon. Their natural body heat simulates some of us warmth, encouraging eggs to hatch, and almost never cooks them. Almost? Wait, you've cooked Pokemon before doing this? What the hell, man? That sounds like a horrible advice. Just do be careful if you're using a Slugma. Happens every time. What the hell? That's bad advice. Blaine suggests handling fire-type eggs with oven mitts. Avoid burns, children. Yeah, I feel like cooking Pokemon is a bad idea if you want them to hatch. And also, apparently we're not actually eating fire... No, we're not eating Pokemon. We're just saying, it's just named after the Pokemon. Now we're Cindercoke now hit level 9, which is convenient because I believe that's the level it is. Yes. So next time we go to a fire elective, Cyndaquil will be able to get a level up. Also, aren't you close to evolution? 14. Okay, 14 more. 14. 4 more electives, and we will. Sorry, 5 more electives. So next week, maybe if we do fire-type electives each time, we'll be able to get our Cyndaquil here into a Quilava. Our first evolution in the game. That'll be nice. That would be nice. Would like that. Would like doing an evolution before we get to the end of this run on the game. Evening time. Time for the battle team tryouts. Oh, feck, I forgot about Oak. Alright, firstly, go to home run for a little bit. Well, that's about finishes it. Have a good Friday, everyone, and have fun with the Springsday celebrations tomorrow. I know I will find all of the eggs and eat them before you. Remember, if you get any eggs in the egg hunt, make absolutely sure to bring them to the research lab for incubation. First come, first serve. I only have one working machine, I'll have you know. The eggs can handle being outside for the duration of the egg hunt, but after that, they should be kept warm again. Do you want them to freeze? No. Frozen egg isn't good on toast at all. You need it cooked. Take Blaine's advice, use a Slugma, I say. Well, that about finishing things up. Dismissed, get out of here. I'm sick of looking at all of you. Alright, I've got a bit of free time before the battle team's first meeting. Should use this time to prepare myself. Oh, so we get to go around still? Ooh, okay. Did we have Hilda as well? That was having, yeah, a friendship event. Okay. So it looks like Cherry as well. Okay. Right. I think we'll go with Hilda. I don't see why not. She was the one we were aiming for. Sherry just happened to have some lectures in the dining hall that did raise our proficiency in our Pokemon, so we did go with her. Which gave us +3, I think, relation with her. Which is nuts. It's a little nutty. Yes, let us go see Hilda. Is she going to be like Serena and May, where they're very obsessive over the boyfriend? Or who they perceive? Well, one is the boyfriend. May is definitely the boyfriend. Has boyfriend in Brendan. Serena wants Caleb as boyfriend and is very, very intent in keeping him single until he sees her. Hilda has been more big sis / mum figure to Hilda right now, which she really doesn't like. We'll see. Maybe it's because she does have a thing for him. Let's find out. Let's find out which one's she. You want to find Hilda? Yes, we do. That's kind of why we clicked on her, actually. Surprisingly. I think we'll get a number after this as well. Hey, Hilda. You got some good music in the background here. I enjoy this. I've heard this before, but I think didn't this play, actually, when we were talking to Sharon? When he was on about getting us thrown out the academy? Such good music. We made the scene a bit more romantically charged than I would have liked. But, you know, we're going to put Rocky up front. The reason being is that Rocky can get to level 15, which is our highest level. And also his defense is just absolute dog. Like, it's not going to increase. Special defense is even more dog, apparently. God damn. Because it's got a weak nature for it. Fucking A. Right, yeah, his defense stats are going to be terrible all around. So we'll put him up front, so he's always in first, so we'd have to switch into him and take a hit. If we get double battle, Sandal can level up as well, so why not put Wagon Wheel down there? Everyone else can wait down here. Really hope we can evolve Yuri at some point. I was told it's going to be taken into the late game to evolve it. It's worth the wait and not doing normal type electives though, instead of splitting over like 5 different electives, because that's insane. Stubborn! Oh shit! Good to see you! What are you up to? Why are you around here? Oh, I was just going to the Pokemon Center. Bianca spilled a ton of ketchup on Serena's bed, so I'm gonna do the laundry. So I'm going to the laundry rooms. My English ain't so good, you see. I'm falling over my words. What was Bianca doing with ketchup on Serena's bed? What's going on there? Eh? The girls of Dorm 251 have agreed never to talk about it again, so I can't really tell you. Okay. And now I'm even more suspicious. Question, what do you mean by this? Eh? You tease. Anyways, what's up with you? Man who walk and talk, I'm pretty busy. Do you know, I like walk and talk. Walk and talk is more efficient. If you need to do something and we can walk and talk, that's even more efficient. Unless it's in the direction I'm not heading, in which case that's not efficient. Hilda quickly strides ahead, and you need to speed walk after her to keep up. Her legs are longer than you thought. So, what are you doing after this? I don't even know. I mean, after I do the laundry, I gotta restock the dorm fridge. Mate likes to make sure there's always a plate of cookies on the counter. And Leaf gets moody if they're in. So I gotta help May with the cooking. Okay, interesting. After that, I gotta research cute date restaurant in Hesperia for Serena. She's got some sort of plan there. Didn't have time to ask. I feel like it would have asked, but okay. Bianca's been real busy helping Nate and Sharon with their own projects. So our Pokemon needs some walking. Said I'd do it for her. My Aaron could do with a walk too. So, in this game you are literally mama figure to every student in the campus. Apparently. Or at least the dorm mates. And you know, after that, I gotta do my own studying for class. Professor Sycamore's been a real hard ass saying I'm not applying myself. I think you're spreading yourself a little thin. I think you're promising too much for people. You can, say no. You can just go, no, you gotta have to handle this yourself. Sorry. And after that, it's been like 12 hours since I checked in on Hilbert. He's probably choked to death on his own foot by now. You ain't giving yourself any free time. You're gonna stress yourself out too much. Hey, my running shoes are getting pretty old. Do you think you could grab me a pair next time you're in Inspiria? Why are we putting on an hour? What the fuck? Sure. What size are you? He's gonna say it's just like, okay, I see. He's gonna say you are doing way too much. Stop it. That was a joke then. More like a point. We haven't talked that much, Hilda, but doesn't your schedule seem very full? Question mark. I mean, yeah, it is, but so what? I can handle it. For now. And then you have mental breakdown. It just seems to me, putting this very delicately, that most of your to-do list is for other people. Not for you. You're not putting time for yourself in that schedule. I can still handle it, though. I don't doubt that. I do doubt that a little bit. But do you really need to? Pretty sure your roommates can handle their own chores. Yeah, probably. Right, so how about the next time they ask you to do something, you remind them of the last time you did something for them, or just say maybe no? You say, I'm a bit busy here, I've got all these tasks to do because you feckers keep asking me to do things, so I'm gonna have to start saying no to you guys? Yeah, nah, that won't work. They don't actually ask me to do this stuff for them. Wait, so each time they just say something, you say you're gonna do it for them. Oh, okay. Okay. So you are, like, big sis / mama figure to people, but you're doing it of your own accord? You're gonna end up stressing yourself out too much. What do you mean? I just do it. Because they want it done, and it needs to be done, so I just do it. Oh boy. So this is a self-inflicted lifestyle. Oh Jesus. Alright, remember, when this lass is angry, don't go near her. When she blows gasket, do not go near her, because people, then even if they volunteer to do something, will use this as an excuse to start shouting at you and say, I've done this and this for you. It's like, okay, but you said you're doing it. I didn't want you to do it. You just said you're doing it. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Hilda's not the kind of woman who's a pushover. And can be forced to do things. Okay. More like she pushes other people over and forces them to let her do things. She bullies people and takes their jobs. Wow, you've got a pretty intense sense of responsibility, I see. Not like an obligation. Hey, speaking of obligation, what's up with you and Hilbert? Are you also crushing over this boy like the other lasses in the game are crushing over someone? What? What the hell, I guess it's fine. Basically, Hilbert and I were raised together. His parents were often gone, doing missions for his Pokemon rights organization they were part of. I don't remember that as Hilbert's backstory from Black and White, but okay. Sounds noble. Yeah, it was. Anyway, I took care of him, since I was already used to taking care of my dad. Oh, Dad not doing too good. Papa not doing well. Are you the same age? You and Tilbert, I mean, not you and your dad. That would be strange, and I don't know how that would be possible. Unless you were born in a lab, I guess. Or you're a robot. Are you a robot? It would make sense, actually, that you force people to let you do tasks. Almost. I'm 19. He's 18. Oh, you're a year older, okay. But girls mature faster than boys. And even for a boy, he's hopeless. I mean, they say that. They say that 50-50 from my experience. When it comes to talking. Not that my experience is vast, however. It's quite minute. I resemble. Not I resent that. I resemble that remark, I'll have you know. Right, so where was I? Oh yeah, I took care of him. He'd go out and train, and I'd stay home and cook, put his clothes out, make sure he did his homework. You know, big sis things. I mean, I never thought it'd be a long-term thing. One day I figured he'd grow up into it, you know? A proper young man who could handle his own dirty underwear. Do you still do his laundry in the academy? Question mark? Okay, also this is the problem though where a mother figure is doing too much. If you do too much for someone and you don't say it's your turn to learn, you know, you do this and you show them, they become reliant on you. They will become reliant on you and they won't grow. Why would they? You're doing it for them. They don't see the need to learn. You're just going to do it. So they won't ever learn unless you say it's your turn. It's your turn to learn. Come on, bitch. Wake up. Wake up and do your own shit. Oh, his parents would come back from the missions and just stay with the damn kid. You annoyed at the parents for this? But that never happened. Kind of just left me there hanging, you know? Wait, which one? Hilbert never grew up, or his parents never came back from their missions? Sounds like both, honestly. From Hilda's perspective, in the very least. Both. There you go. There you go. Guess it's not real his fault. I mean, he was practically raised by another kid. How do you really grow up in an environment like that? The guy still wants to eat ice cream for a meal every day. Or for every meal. Does he? Has he really got like childish of a palate? I'll have to try that with him next time. Just questioning if he wants ice cream. Why you went with ice type and steel type? Actually, it got worse. Like he was always single-minded. But now he's just obsessive as hell about his dream. Like, he don't even care if he eats or sleeps. Cause all they can think about is a damn dream of his. Sometimes, I wish I had a Muna. I could just slam on his head and eat that dream out of him. What the fuck? Also, I can tell you he does sleep. And he gets really, really, really annoyed if he gets disturbed from his sleep. Kind of, I guess you could say like a kid, but then again, at the same time, I know that feel. I am also very grouchy if I get disturbed from my sleep. Very, very grouchy. Hey, you know, it's one thing to have a goal and a plan to get there, but he sees the world like a damn child. It's all black and white with him. There's absolutely no grey. Nice reference to the anime and games. He completely ignores truth in pursuit of his ideals. He just thinks that just because he wants something more than anyone else, it'll just happen for him. That he don't have to work for it. Did we get that feel from him? I don't think I got that feel from him. Feel like you might be putting this on him a little bit. But then again, this is a good thing what our boy's saying here. Maybe that's because he's never had to work for anything. Because you've always done it for him. True. Literally what we were just rambling about. Literally. Word for word. As it were. Maybe not the first part. The second part though, definitely. Don't glare at us like that, you know it to be true. Search your feelings. Is it hard? What do you say? I think it's feelings, right? Search your feelings, you know it to be true. Meow! That one. You know the one. Or Star Wars. Gee, I don't know. Maybe. But if so, what the hell can I do about it? I can't just stop even if I wanted to. He needs help. No, you could damn well stop if you wanted to. It's on him to learn. Or again, if you want to... If you use that as an excuse, show him what to bloody do. You can just go, no, I'm not doing this anymore, lad. This is what you need to do. Make sure you do it, because otherwise you are going to have various issues with your life. It seems to me like he's desperately trying to get away from you. True. True. But what do I know, I guess? We're his roommate, and we've, seen how he's reacting around Hilda. He's trying to avoid her at all times. So Hilda, it does feel like Hilda do be putting on a boy there. Hilda just seeing it through her eyes, but not seeing it how Hilbert wants. How Hilbert wants to live his life, or is trying to do things, but you're just always trying to overshadow him every single time. Well, maybe you could work on saying no more often to your non-Hilbert friends, so you're only running the life of one other person. That's even bad still, no! You don't run anyone else's life, you don't control anyone else's life. Sure, you can try and help them out if you really want to. Like your friends, you should help your friends. Family as well if they need help. If you're on good terms with them, of course. But no, you don't control someone else's life, so you don't run it for them. Why would you want to do that? No. Oh. Hey. Good start, but not a great thing to say no to this time. Nah, I'm saying no, you're saying I should say no more often. Yeah, I got that. I got that. I understood the message. My guy's a bit thick, apparently. Didn't understand that, judging on his face over there. Oh, right. Like, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but this is who I am. Now I've been for 19 years. Literally, when I was 0 years old, I was wiping up the floors and all the rest of that shit. It's gonna take a shitload more than a pep talk with a hot fanboy. Okay, now you threw me off with that. It's gonna take a shitload more than a pep talk with a hot fanboy to get me to stop all that. This isn't some kind of cheesy greeting card company movie. What was that? Question mark? And a shitload you shall receive. Eh? I'm going to overwhelm you with requests now. You've offended me. I got some free time today, and if I can't stop you from taking care of everyone else, I can at least take care of you. I have no idea what you're talking about. You will, though. See you later. Sure. Now, which one's a bloody room? A few hours pass. Eventually, you arrive back at your dorm. cookie making groceries and clean laundry in tow. Wait, what? Nanny? Laundry? Hilbert's? Question mark, maybe? Ah, she. I can't carry this all this and open the door. Aaron. Open the fucking door for me. Oh, wait, you can't reach the handle. Shit. Yeah, hi, sweetie. I know I haven't taken you on a walk in forever. Would you mind helping me carry these bags? That makes more sense. Although it would bury him, I imagine, just placing it on top of him, because Aaron is really tiny. Hey, I could use some goddamn help here, You just walk away. What's that smell? Well, I'm standing here now. Hello there. I am now my full cutout. I am standing here. We don't normally see our full cutout standing there. Sterling, what the hell are you doing in my dorm? I don't even get into the storm. Was I allowed in? I'm assuming they let me in. Not much. Need some help with those bags? Question mark. What? No. Answer the goddamn question. No. No, I refuse. I would, but I tried this new thing where I say no to my friends, so no, I don't think I will. I just shut the door. Question mark, or was that just our footsteps walking away? Hey, get back here, you bastard. Answer me. What the hell? You slowly push open the door. A strong scent of freshly baked cookies quickly assails you. Isn't this our room? Does every student have the same covers and chairs, computers, books, wallpaper? Wallpaper probably, and the floorboards, yes, probably. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, is this Hilda's money? Why does Hilda have 122,000? Why is Hilda a Richie? We don't have this much. Also, yeah, we've got her Pokemon. What the heck? See all our Pokemon. Ponyard, Maroon. Interesting. So she's just got a team of Steel types. Steel Dark, Steel Poison, Steel Rock. Steel Poison Rock. Is that their electives though? Steel Poison Rock. I like the way it switches this. It switches this. That is a neat touch. Oh, and it shows hair relations. 1 to 10 with Silver, 9 to 10 with Leaf. 65 out of 100 on Hilbert level 4. God damn. A lot of points. It's a lot of points. 13 out of 30 with May. 6 out of 10 with Sabrina. 14 out of 30 with Serena. 6 to 10 with Sharon. Bianca, 24 out of 30. Nate, 13 out of 30. Bia. Our first introduction for him. I said I knew who it was, but we haven't even been introduced technically, but yeah. There you go, that's the cutout. It's Bia. We have not seen her in the story once and never gone to a place where she is, so don't know. Nessa at -1, interestingly enough. Envy on relationship. Nane. Envy. Erika, 1 out of 10. Classmate. I didn't even read the relations there. Classmate, roommate, acquaintance? No, it's just acquaintance. Classmate, I guess because he's not been in the same class as her, I guess. That guy's got dark. One of her Pokemon's dark. Then again, she doesn't actually need to go to those electives. She can just go to Steel, so it doesn't really matter. Grass Electric Dragon, roommate, parents? Okay, I think Big Sis would be more appropriate here, but, you know. Roommate, acquaintance, roommate. For an acquaintance, you got a decent relation going on with Sabrina. This is interesting. This is a unique perspective. Honestly, does she have the numbers? Do I have the contacts? But she doesn't have anyone's number apart from mine. Nice, thumbs up. Wait, do we? I thought I didn't know we had her number. We can't text her at night. Why not? I guess it's a bit bugged. I think we get it at the end of this dialogue, really. I think. That's interesting. This is interesting. Wait, hold on. We can also see our traits. What it? Courage of 56. Holy shit. Somehow -7 in charm. How have you managed this? 13 in knowledge, 33 in patience, and 6 wit. 16 in poison, 16 in steel, 3 in ground, 14 in rock. Because she went to one type of elective and switched out for rock, I guess. That is interesting. That gave her actually different stats. It switched the perspective. First time we've seen this in the game. I like it. I like it. Hey, Hilda, welcome back. What the hell happened? Oh, Stubborn dropped by. I could tell that. What'd he do? What'd he do to... What'd he make you do to my schedule? Oh, he brought a bunch of groceries we needed, and it helped me back to restock the cookie plate. Thank God I was minutes away from a total cookieless meltdown. Yes, he was quite charming. He also helped me research restaurants in Spiria. We found a couple together that should suit my plans quite nicely. Yeah, and he took my little Mooney on a walk while I was helping Sharon put up posters. I think she really liked being able to stretch her legs. I'm pretty sure her Mooney is like a Mona, which levitates, so therefore should not need to stretch its legs. But oh well. Yep. Yep, leave saying it. Mona, walk, legs. What do you mean, girl? Oh, and he said he'd check in on Hilbert, and that Hilbert was not choked on to death on his own foot. Apparently he took Hilbert out for ice cream. Why did I do that, Hilbert? We've got like one relation with Hilbert. Literally just one. You hear a ping somewhere in your subconscious, as you suspect Stubborn has just gained 3 points with Hilbert. Wait, what? It's funny, we've seen this twice now. I can't check in my stats right now. But it's funny that these little bits of dialogue, these relationship increases, are increasing other people's relationship with us too. And that Hilbert did actually want to go out for ice cream. How do we even talk him into it? We don't even have his number. Whatever that means. Growl. That's very generous of him. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go and choke him to death on his own foot. Right? It's so cool he just decided to do all this stuff for us for no reason. That bastard. I'm gonna kill him. What does he think he is? My caretaker? Your heart shifts as you feel your relationship with Hilbert evolved from friend to caretaker. That good? Question mark. Hanging out with Hilda will now convey an amount of XP to steal, poison, and rock Pokemon in your party. This amount will grow the more points you have with Hilda. Lovely. Nighttime. Oh, and the music immediately gets more intense. As soon as night falls, you make your way to the battle hall. While on the grounds, a security team member notices you, looks at the digital pad in his hand, and nods, letting you through. So is everyone going to be... Oh, my lantern. Oh! Okay, there's a few faces we've seen here. We are seeing here that we did not see during our Battle Team tryouts. When I say a few, I mean 2. Everyone else we battled, but hello, Dawn. Did not expect to see you here at all. Bia, first time we're seeing you in the story. So she is eventually, at the end of week 3, introduced you through the story. Okay. Alright. Lovely stuff. Also, Hilbert's relation with us, where is he? There he is. It did go up. Huh. Interesting. Did not see that coming. But now, funny enough, Nestor's the lowest relation with us. Although we can text her at night. Skylar is at 2 out of 10. We haven't seen her for a while. We've only seen her during the bit where Tia crashed into the Earth in a meteorite. Cherry's flashing out saying we need to talk with her. Wonder how many more people are going to be interested in the game. Is this going to be everyone? I don't know, maybe there'll be more. Also, Dawn is also close to getting a scene. It's level 2, we get a scene with her. We're only 1 point away. Nicer, nicer. Walking into the battle hall, you see a few faces you recognize. Out of about a dozen people. In fact, you see everyone you battled during the tryouts. Almost like the tryouts did not matter. Whoa. Everyone I battled got in? I guess I already knew 4 of them did, but still. It's making this battle team feel less special, doesn't it? When everyone you know gets in. It's nice that they all got in, it's nice, we're happy for them, but also, given how they were talking up how hard it was to get into this team, wasn't expecting this. Who's this? Not seen her around the school at all. Hi. Hi there. Hello. First time I'm seeing you. Hello? My name's B. What's yours? It's Stubborn from Pallet Town in Kanto. And you? Still on side in Gala. Guess you should be more British. By doing that type of voice in a British accent, I don't think I'm going to manage it. It's a pleasure to meet you. Decided to sound more American with you now when I said English. ... Are you? Sure. What do you mean? You're actually a bit of a dick? Oh, I mean, I don't want to assume, but you kinda... Hey. Stony faced? That's in the ballpark. I was going for a resting bitch face, but oh well. Apologies. Due to my extensive physical training, my body and face barely have any involuntary movements. Oh, yeah? How's that work? Like, literally, your face is not moving. It's like statue. Essentially, I have absolute control over every physical aspect of my being. I do not flinch. I do not recoil. I do not stumble. Consequently, I also do not emote. You're emoting right now. Your eyebrows dropped and your mouth is gone. Like, oh, I don't show emotion. You're showing emotion right now. Wait a minute, you just look sad there. Just gotta say, yeah, because I meant to. Oh, or not, she's just saying, she's going to say we imagined it. You must be imagining fans. No, you're totally sweating now. I see it. She wants everyone to believe she's stony. Stony doesn't, doesn't get emotional, but really, she do. Also, it's warm in here. Damn it! Whoa. Whoa, calm down, what? I thought I'd gotten to the point where I'd entirely discarded my involuntary reflexes. Wait. want this? You want to be emotionless? You better take responsibility for making me lose my 2-week streak. You went 2 weeks without showing any emotions. None at all. Did you not even express joy at being selected for the battle team? Question mark. I will accept no excuses. Whenever your schedule is unoccupied, meet me in the gym. You'll assist me in my training. I don't get what you... Oh. Huh? Tusk, are you smoking? Dusk? Question mark. Wuxia City by Z. Line up. Oh. Everyone, where was that? Where was that? Who died that? Was it Ethan? It was Ethan, of course it fucking was. Of course it was fucking Ethan that went the wrong way. Ooh. Why did it just stop? Did it just reset? Nanny? Why did it reset? I was enjoying that. I was getting into the jam of it. ... Alright. Listen up. 2001. The battle team got 47 members through QQ1. 23 through QQ2. 5 through QQ3. And 0 through QQ4. Oh, I like this music though. Ooh, that is good. That is a jam. Hello. Also, your numbers I'm noticing are going down as the years go by for this quarter clash thing. Despite being eliminated during the third quarter clash, the previous team captain appointed me the next year's captain. Oh, so... No, you... Previous team captain appointed me next year's captain. Isn't this your second year? Like, I've heard this is your second year. So in the third year, then, you got no one through the quarter clashes. Is what I'm hearing. You failed to get anyone through. Yikes, that's gonna hurt. That's probably hurting Ariga, and that's probably why she wants to use this as a tool. That would make sense. 2002. The battle team under my command got through the third quarter clash with 5 members out of 62. Wait, what? Third quarter clash. Again, no one got through QQ4 into the national tournament. My clash, 5 members out of 62. Okay, so I was wrong. She took a break, I guess. Also, the first and second quarter clash, a lot more people got through. You went all the way down to 5. So even though you did better than I was saying, you still dropped a huge percentage. The members that got through. And I've got hiccups, lovely. Oh, why do we have to have hiccups here? This time, I was eliminated in the 4th round. Regrettably, I had removed 5 of my own teammates across the entire year. Wait, how many people in the academy actually represented in the quarter clash then that year? Not a mistake I intend to repeat. 2003 last year. The team was much smaller, only 38 members. For the 3rd year in a row, we got 5 members through quarter clash free. I didn't participate that year because I didn't want to eliminate any of my teammates. But then they all failed me miserably. Unfortunately, 4 of the team members who got through quarter clash 3 were eliminated in quarter clash 4, and 1 was disqualified. What did they do? Oh, right. Sonya didn't turn up. Probably why Janine was really, really pissed off. she was the one that just didn't turn up whilst everyone else got eliminated. That would make sense. That would make sense why she was really annoyed. That brings us to 2004. I've tried something completely different this year. If you were thinking the tryouts were rigged, grab a cookie. I wasn't trying to put everyone on equal footing. I was trying to see how you handle adversity. And set us up for a win, yes? On our end, like, our end, we were set up for a big win, you know. I'm serious about the cookies, by the way. There's a plate on the table over there. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. This is like the second time cookies have been mentioned, and I don't think Leaf should have any more, judging on the fact that apparently she has them every day and May cooks them. I feel like any more cookies and Leaf is gonna 1, have a sugar hype, 2, have a sugar crash, and then 3, yeah. I'm surprised she's not built like Father Christmas right now. She's just Leaf as Father Christmas. You can see it really, can't you? Just with all the cookies. Just anytime there's a plate of cookies, she just dives on it. just starts devouring them. Sweet! Oh, how delightful. I thought the battle team was meant to be super intense and hardcore, but you're making cookies for me? If I'm going to push you harder than that you'd ever been pushed before, I'm going to start off gently. Besides, I didn't make them. Instructor Bertha did. Bertha, Right, let me just take a look at my Google Docs here. It's not Google Docs, it's Google, the search engine. Bertha Pokemon. I feel like I'm supposed to know her and I don't. Okay. I recognize her in the anime somewhat. Probably just Sinnoh Elite 4. In British Power, because I'm doing it in Battle Tower. Okay. Yeah, I completed that game like once, so it's probably why Bertha haven't stuck with me in my brain. It's actually just Steel type. At least I think that's a Steelix I'm looking at. Could be wrong, we've never gone to Steel class. But who else would be the Steel type instructor? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, that's enough time. Get back in line. You've had your 3 seconds of cookies. So, as I said, trying something different. In previous years, I pretty much followed Lance's advice to the T. But we failed to put any of our own in a national tournament. The biggest Kobukan event for 4 years. If we fail again this year, this will be the longest Kobukan Academy has ever gone without placing a current student in a national tournament. Kobukan deserves better than that. Besides, no notable alumni who have declared they'll be launching a Kobukan League challenge this year. It's up to us. If necessary, I will launch my own bid for the national tournament this year. I'm certain I could have made it last year, I just chose not to. So watch yourselves. Impress me or I will eliminate you personally. Peach is gonna open his mouth here. Ah, you don't need to worry about that, Jenny. I'll sweep that national tournament so hard they'll put me in the history books. Jenny. Wow. Call me that again, and I swear to God, the only thing you'll be sweeping is this arena. Every inch of it. I like the way he's got like a narrowed eye and a bug eye up here. It's like, what was that?
In case I do have to launch my own campaign, in case I'm not sure any of you can make it, I've kept the battle team very small.
Have you? I recognise everyone here. Is this small?
Hopefully, we won't get matched up against each other until the end of the year. Though, even if you are eliminated from the national championships, you can still participate in intra-school tournaments and experience the battle team's intense training. You'll just be looked down with scorn, a failure in the battle team's eyes. Now then, any questions? How did you pick the battle team members? I looked for what was lacking in previous years. The last few years, battle teams have just been the most powerful students. It seemed obvious that I should pick those, right? Lance thought so. And look where it got us. But raw power hasn't been working out.
Why is Hilbert here then? He goes for one move, his strongest move on his Pokemon, and that's it. That's all he's concerned about. How did he make it here? That doesn't explain him.
So, maybe my dad had a point after all. I don't know. But this is the last year. I've got to figure it out. Because no matter what, we're placing in the national tournament this year, even if we have to cheat to do so. Look, I'll be straight with you. I've been watching all of you. In your gym classes, in the fields. The tryouts were a formality. There's only a couple of you who surprised me in the tryouts. I pretty much knew how they were going to go down. You're all so predictable.
What? What are you saying?
Only a couple of you have enough Pokemon to mount multiple different strategies. If you're both using a known strategy, it's pretty easy to just run the calcs before you try out.
Well then.
Which I did, and you lot failed to. Well, would it be alright if I asked what I demonstrated?
Okay.
Well,
just was hesitating then. Before I read something else, but I'm also going to have a drink. This music is real nice though. Love this track.
Well, would it be alright if I asked what I demonstrated that you thought will be a worthy addition to the team?
Oh, that's nice.
Why, I thought I did rather abominably. I was all but ready to pack my luggage and head home. Erica, how much did you spend to prepare your team for this battle tryout? Oh, well, discussing matters of monetary concern in public is rather vulgar, no?
I think it's a decent question. Did you spend any time preparing for the tryouts?
Deal.
Although Janine is... Okay, I don't get the wording there.
Well, just over 4,000 hours.
Or 400,000? What the... Okay, that's gotta be a lot. No. No, you did not spend over 400... Oh. Wait, is she talking about... She's not speaking about hours. She's speaking money. Wait, hold on, did I misread this? I took that as, like, time. I took that as how much time did you spend preparing the team. Ouch. You spent 400,000 and apparently didn't do well. That's not good.
Right. And how much would you have been willing to spend if you could guarantee a victory? Well, I think it would be irresponsible to spend any more than 5 million on a single series of battles, yes. 5 million! 5 million! Are you joking? 5 million! She'd been willing to spend 5 million on the tryouts. Can I drop out? Just pull the hat. Can I drop? I've got that money. Holy shit. That's a lot. That's a lot for me. That's a lot. Anyone else fucking hearing this? She would spend 5 million on the tryouts. Yeah. So that's why. The battle team is pretty well funded, but never having to worry about the cost of TMs, training items, field trips. That's a very calculable advantage. I'm using you as the battle team's wallet this year. Oh, that's so mean. That is really fucking mean. Kind of. No, it is very... That is very cruel, but then again, some people will be willing to go along with it. No doubt. Oh, so I'm a member of the battle team because I can afford to be then? No. My dad recommended you to me specifically. He said that your knowledge of high-level competitive Pokemon theory is the best of any of his students. You're also here to teach as well. Besides, your Pokemon were some of the highest level before the Equalizer. You've got a lot going for you, even if I did denominate you to wallet and teacher. It seems I failed to put it into practice though. I also hit the mic, I'm sorry. Yeah, but that's what the battle team's training will do. It'll crush your mistakes. As long as you turn up for them. Very well. I'll do my best not to disappoint. Well, what about me? You say you've been watching us. You've really been watching me. And I don't get why the hell you'd want me in the school. Never mind the battle team. You're fearless. When you talk back to Lance during the exhibition match, that's what I want to see more of. A lot of people lose because they think they can't beat their foe. I get the feeling you think you can't win, but you're going to fight anyway. I want to turn that into you're going to fight and win. That's not the fearlessness. I just don't have anything to lose. Well then, let's make it sure you do have something to lose so you'll try harder. Then you win, right? Then what about... Okay, that's enough. I'm not going to go through each of you one by one and tell you why I think you have a shot at the national championships. Everyone shut your mouths. You should all be smart enough to figure it out amongst each other, or just trade the letters I wrote you, whatever, I don't care. Wait, she already told people this and they still want it reiterating in front of everyone. Alright. Leave, can we trade letters? I want to know why you were late. Oh, thanks, Janine. Yeah, whatever. It's getting late. Let's talk strategy for the first quarter clash, which starts on May 5th. So 28 days in April. Let's guess no 5, so 10-ish. 10 days or so. Could be wrong on that though. Might be 12 days. What? That's just 12 days from now. Okay, so yeah, 12 days. 12 days. Calm down. no battle team member has ever been eliminated in the first quarter clash. You're up against the entire general population of Cobra, including hobbyists and people who only keep Pokemon as pets. If you fail there, you are literally getting booted out of here and set on fire. The strategy here is just about how to stagger our sign-ups, so it's at least likely that any of us get matched up against each other. Previous years have figured out that if we sign up exactly 31 minutes after one another, we're 44% less likely to end up in battles against each other in the third quarter clash. Oh, so the battles for Quarter Clash 1 are going to be really easy. I don't have to try. Let me put it in this way. In 2002, I battled against a total 3 Bidoof in Quarter Clash 1. And that was against 3 different trainers. Yes, it's going to be easy. Oh, well, I could probably handle that. I'd bloody help so. You've got a Mega Altaria, and that's just one of your Pokemon. Stop forgetting. I'm sorry. I don't mean it. Oh. That one's confidence is getting hammered. Her zero confidence is literally been hammered into the ground right now. Oh boy. This is going to be a year. When the team was just a few dozen meatheads, everyone blended together. But this year, everyone's idiosyncrasies are really going to stand out. Yeah, that's idiosyncrasies, I believe. Is that even a word? Idiosyncrasies. Nane. That's a different way to say everyone's unique. Idiosyncrasies. Let's see. Huh. So it is. A mode of behaviour or way of thought peculiar to an individual. So yeah, individualism. Why you could have just said something like that? Why are you using this type of language? Why did you have to use a word that is like just one letter off idios at the front of this? That's not very nice. We should probably do some team building exercises, just so that our personalities don't cause too much problems later on down the line. Hey, what are you looking at me for? Why are you all looking at me now? What the hell, man? I am the expression of teamwork. I am the personification of teamwork. Why are you all accusing me? Nicer there, Cerebot. Caught that immediately. Thank you for blocking the spam, so we don't have to. And we can focus on our lovely video game here. Pokemon Academy Live. After doing some cringe-inducing icebreakers, we know those, you become some intense training that culminates in your push-ups with Rocky on your back. That's okay, Rocky should be light, right? He should only weigh, I think he would only weigh about 2 pounds or something, right? We have a weight? Height. 13 pounds. How much is that in stone? How much is that in stone? I'm British. LB is to stone. 13? It's not even a stone yet, that's fine. That's fine. 13 point. I could even put the 0.2 in there. I could even put the 0.2 in if it matters. Oh, yeah, got rid of my type. What the hell? Yeah, it's still not even a stone. It's not even a stone. That's light. That's nothing. Oh. Then again, does our guy do arm day? He does leg day. We do jogs. That's fine. It should be fine, though, I imagine, right? Apparently this builds the bond between Pokemon and trainer. That's 99, ma'am. I'm not a ma'am. And if you've got enough breath left to speak, you have enough breath to do another 20. Pappas, use bulk up. I need more weight. More? I can barely breathe. He has a Pichu on his back. Pichu weighs 4 pounds. That's about the weight of a pair of boots. Yikes. Your Pokemon all benefits greatly from the exercise. Rocky gained 26 experience. Wagon Wheel gained 26 experience. Wagon Wheel leveled up to level 14. 23 experience has been stored for later. Yuri stored 69 experience for later. Nice. Funny internet number. Dr. Pepper stored 63 experience for later. Ice stored 17 experience for later. And Muffin stored 63 experience for later. Janine announces the battle team will hold a mandatory meeting Monday night, then sends you all back to your dorms. Battered, sore, and satisfied, Nanny? Question mark. Okay, so we do get time to wander around still, so our concern with this originally was that it was going to take away from our time to wander about the academies to meet with the friends to increase friendship or study. So that's nice that, or like go catch new Pokemon, get items in the city. So that's nice that it does allow us to do that bit still and also do the battle team. Good design. Good design. Dude, is it kind of weird to say that I'm starting to like the pain? No, Janine has that effect on me too. No. I don't like the pain. I don't like it. That pain not good. Dislike, thumbs down. Saturday, it is Easter. Easter. In fact, hold on. Might change the title a little bit here. Because I completely forgot about Easter. Springsbook Egg Hunt, they said Springsday. I remember what they were calling it. And Easter Egg Hunt. There we are. That'll do. I just call it Easter Egg. I can't remember what they called it. Springsbook or something like that. To the Pokemon, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Bop. That'll do. That'll do. It makes more sense. It makes more sense. Since we've pretty much done the battle team stuff, and we may say it again on Monday. Maybe. Waking up at the crack of dawn, you drag yourself out of bed and into the gardens, where Instructor Valerie is ready to begin the egg hunt. Who is this? I always saw you once before. You were in the fairy class elective, if I remember. Good morning, my darling beautyfly. Happy Springsday, everyone. Okay, Springsday, there we are. In fact, you know what? Change the title for the third time, that's fine. She's already said it, so, Springsday. Well, is it got an apostrophe in it? No, it hasn't, okay. Lovely, Springsday, I can bump. Third title change. It's fine. Today is the day the Baneri hop around in the fields, Psyduck swim in their lakes, and the Vivillon waft about, spreading happiness to all in new life. Psyduck just runs on by. What? Psyduck, stop! What? She wasn't calling you. Close his eyes, ignoring this. Today is a day of celebration, as we all become more aware of our place in the great circle of life. Has anyone today watched The Lion King, perchance? If not, I highly recommend you go back to your dorms and watch the original straight after today. Let joy fill your hearts, each and every one of you. For you are young, and the new life that springs from you will guide the future of Kobokan and the world. Do we actually get to... Is there multiple eggs we can find? Wait, we are young? She can't be older than 25, right? Like, I mean, there's a chance we don't get what we're after, but if we get if we can get any egg, we could just search anywhere, and we get multiple eggs. We can take electric types, we could take dark types, dragon types, fire types. So there's 4 different types we could take. Although if we do take an electric type, we would have to do the electric type electives again. So really optimally, we want a ground dragon or fire. But luckily we do have some proficiency in electric, so that's okay. It is my pleasure and my privilege to begin Kobokan's 124th annual Springsday egg hunt. Oh, yay! I want to go on an egg hunt, yay! Go out, my beautifly. Fly and unite your youthful souls with the new births waiting to be discovered. Also, try not to cook your egg on a slugma. Blaine has made sure people have done that all the years. And Oak has also done that. It's time for egg hunts and bunny suits. Who's ready for the Springsday celebrations? Huh? Stubborn! Oh god. No, Brenda's gonna knock his block off. That's enough, bruh. You're always getting on some's case. You better back off. Oh, yeah? Oh, what? You gonna do some pull-ups at me? I think he's a big guy, bigger than you, my dude. I'm the ace of the Kobokan battle team. I've been there for a day and I've already declared it. I'd beat you with my Pokeballs tied behind my back. Without getting disqualified, apparently. Yeah, but I'm roommates with 3 other battle team members, and they got my back. I feel like I did the wrong voice for you. Yeah, but I'm roommates with 3 other battle team members, and they got my back. I feel like I'm doing your voice wrong. Don't worry about it. So, you, Stubborn Hilbert, and that loser Ethan are all dormmates. I'll agree with the loser on Ethan part. He is a stalker. But so are you, so you're not any better. Hey, you remembered me. I'm disappointed him bringing you up summons you into the scene. Yeah, I saw your battles. If there's anyone in this school who deserves their battle position less than this loser, it's you. Well, I can't exactly deny that. He smiles at the end of that. I can't deny that. I'll smile through it, though. You know, you're not actually a bad battler. You beat me in the tryouts. I'm sad that you beat Leaf in the tryouts. Wait, did he say he lost? Wait, hold on. I was just talking to Blue. Beach. Wasn't heard. Is there a point to this? Okay, no, so it's Blue beat Leaf in the tryouts. I was gonna say, because Ethan apparently lost all his matches, which, considering he had my team, very impressive, because we were the only 2 people with 6 Pokemon there. Also dumb. Very, very dumb. What the hell are you trying to prove? You got skills? We get it. It's literally just your awful personality that we hate, and your feckin' hair. And what's with the feckin' attitude? Is your ego really so fragile that you need to spend every moment of every day proving you're better than everyone else? You got something... You trying to compensate for something, buddy? Seriously, it's just buy a lifted truck and... Buy a lifted truck? What does a lifted truck mean? What does that mean? And leave Stubborn alone? I agree. Ha! I'm not stopping till Stubborn finally admits I'm a better trainer than him once and for all. Yeah, no. Can I just like walk away? Can I just like choose to like ignore him and walk? Well, 7! I'm gonna just walk away. Just like, I don't care. Sorry, what's happening? I kind of zoned out. Rocky's a bit cranky, so I was giving him a massage. I was ignoring all of this. Come on, get up. Don't be lazy. Gah! What a waste of space! You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Should I be taking you seriously? Should I really? Not taking anything seriously has worked out pretty well for me so far, I'd think. Anyway, what are you talking about? The egg hunt? Talking about the egg hunt? It's more than just an egg hunt. I mean, it literally is an egg hunt, though. I mean, kids do this stuff. Yeah, but there's a Pokemon involved. Like, we could get a Pokemon. We could get a rare Pokemon here. Also, May wants a Volcarona, and she wants the lava. Can't remember its name, but the pre-evolved form's egg. We should find it first, and then just taunt May with it. Whatever. I guess you just don't get it. What am I not getting? Look, since you guys are so slow, I'll take pity on you. I'm going. How gracious. This isn't just your average egg hunt. Each of the Pokemon in these eggs are the descendants of a top trainer's Pokemon. Doesn't mean the Pokemon inside are going to be top tier battlers, though. There are some Pokemon here that are sired by a champion's Pokemon, so you better believe they're all powerful as all get out. Wait, so you better believe they're all powerful as all get out? What does that even mean? And I'm going to get every single one of them. Hey, don't be a dick, man. Don't be greedy. I think you met this guy. Brendan, you met this guy before? Like, that's kind of his whole shtick. It's loser talk like that. Means you'll always be second place to us battle team members. You know, 3 other people on the battle team here just don't care about your so-called ego and competitive spirits. I don't want to be on a battle team, though. I'm going to be a coordinator. What? Like those girls who wear skirts and dance with their Pokemon? I think you're being very sexist right now, Blue. I think you're being very sexist. I don't know why I keep calling you Blue as well. You're Beach. You're just Beach. Yeah? That's actually a lot more to it than that. You don't have to be a girl for one. But I can see how you'd say it that way. You are a big girl after all. Now I'm being a little bit sexist. My bad. My bad. Whatever. I just should make... Whatever. Just make sure none of you get in my way. I'm going to grab more eggs than all you losers put together. You really do have an ego problem, don't you? I think it's a self-esteem issue as well. Like, it's just like, I have to do this or I'm not better, or rather I'll make an excuse even though I'll be depressed afterwards. I feel like you need to work on that. I feel like you need to work on that, Beach. Maybe get therapy. No, and it's gone. And it's gone. What is this guy's problem? It's a little thing we call small PP syndrome as girls. True. Very, very true. I mean, you could just buy a PP up. They're not that expensive. Oh, Brendan. I do like Brendan. I see what May sees in you. You're cute in a muscular, kind of meathead way. So about what Blue was saying. Do we have to just go on about what you were saying? We all know there's eggs, there's Pokemon inside those eggs. But we should get an egg that has a good Pokemon inside, yes. Oh, yeah, he was pretty much right. I mean, he was a dick, but this is a seriously good opportunity to pick up some powerful Pokemon. Although they will start at level 1, which is a downside. They'll be level 1 though, right? That's what I'm thinking. Ethan is saying what I'm thinking. He's reading my brain. He's doing more than just stalking me nowadays. Sure, but we're just at the beginning of our own school year. It'll be pretty easy to catch them up. Easy for you, maybe, man. I copy your notes in the elective classes, but I still don't know as much as well. What? God damn it, Ethan. I've read that and you fried my brain. Easy for you, maybe, man. I copy your notes in elective classes, but I still don't do as well as you. Yeah, you're failing, no doubt. I don't understand how. Oh, right. You two have that weird magnetism thing where you both ended up with a Sandal for your starter, right? And you randomly end up in the same electives all the time? Don't say, surely you can see. Leaf, you're a smart girl. Leaf, you're a smart girl. You can see this guy is stalking me. Call him out. Stop letting this happen. We call Blue out for being a dick. We don't call this guy out for stalking us. What is this? What is it? And you battled him. You saw he had the same Pokemon as us because you beat him. You have to see it. What the hell? Yeah, it's really weird. Because we're both pretty sure we're not doing it on purpose, but I haven't made any progress on figuring out why it's happening. I don't think it takes a genius to figure it out, but here we are. Could it be some sort of weird side effect of energy? No! Why is our guy thick? Why does no one else just go, yeah, it's stalking? It's stalking. It just is. It feels like the kind of thing Sam would have mentioned, though. He would have kept running his mouth if that was the case. Hey, do you guys ever figure out why your Pokemon listen to you so well? Huh? Yours still don't listen? It's a natural thing, my dude. Stop saying what I'm saying, Ethan, you weird bastard. I want to go away from you again already. They really trust me. I'm a good trainer, and they can see it. Wow. So, that was creepy, and I'm a go now. Bye. Hey, do you think you two could put on some dresses, stand at the end of a dimly lit hallway, and say, come play with us? Did it have to be dresses? Could it not just be suits? Couldn't we have had suits? Oh, like in that one movie of Roses, right? The Glimmering? Oh, of The Shining. Okay, so a Pokemon parody of The Shining. With Rosa in it, because of course Leaf is obsessed with Rosa. Oh, you watch horror? Bad move, Brendan. Now she's gonna make sure you sit down and watch every single one with her. Hey? Eh? It's on TV. They hide the face in my chest whenever we sit down to watch one. So we're both kinda distracted. Horror films are awesome. You guys ever watch Strong Jaws? The revenge one? It's great. I watch horror too. Can't stomach the stuff myself. Why is Courage this one? I guess because we're saying to everyone else that's liking horror, we're saying we don't watch it. Charm, I watch horror too. We have no points in Charm. And we don't know what Charm do. Courage is already on 6. I guess we could go for a bit of Charm. Honestly, I don't mind watching horrors. Typically I'm fine watching horrors, and it's normally the after effects, like say you watch it, you watch a horror movie. Afterwards, completely fine. Day goes by. And then about 3 days, maybe a week later, brain starts playing tricks, like it just picturing the scenes in the horror movie when you just want to go down to the toilet at night. It's like, okay, it's dark in here. This is really creepy. I don't like it. But again, the horror movie I want to watch, or the one movie I do want to watch, is a horror movie. It came out a while ago and it's apparently really, really bad, which is Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. Apparently it's god awful. And it's because it's god awful that I want to watch it. I want to see how bad it is. I know they made Piglet look nothing like Piglet at all. Because apparently it's grown up to be Warthog, or just Big Bull. Yeah, I just want to see it. I want to see it. I'll get around to watching it sometime. Yeah, sure, we watch horror. Bob! 1 charm point! Our charm increased to 2! Does it matter? We still don't know what it does. Oh yeah, maybe we should do a watch together or something. I had the human said, Sizzlerpede's pretty awful. You know, you gotta see it kind of way. Human Sizzlerpede. Oh god, no. No. Oh. Oh, that's got a shudder down my spine. Ugh. I haven't watched the Human Centipede myself, but feck, I've heard the descriptions of it. I know exactly what it's, the main premise of it is. But it sounds goddamn vile. I have seen the South Park iteration of it with iPhone as well. That was funny and disgusting. Annie? Oh, that's May. She said she had a lead on an egg she really wanted, so I'm going off to meet her now. Oh, she's found the egg already? No, we gotta go get it. We gotta go find it, quick. See you guys. Well, and then they were free. Ethan, please say you got somewhere else to be. I know no one invites you to anything, but just say you've got to be somewhere. So May's already made plans for what she's gonna... for when she's going to get that egg, huh? At the risk of being a bit of a credit to Beach, maybe I don't get how serious this actually is. Well, it's like he said, there's a bunch of Pokemon eggs out there, and you can keep any you find. Kind of a big deal. So we gotta bring them to the incubator and the research lab before the end of the day. They're close to hatching, but aren't done yet. Yeah, but there's... What if an egg doesn't get found? I suppose they're gonna have a map of where they've left all the eggs so they can collect any that people don't find, I guess. Easy enough, right? Yeah, but there's no rush there. As long as you don't, like, throw an egg in your backpack and forget about it for 3 days, it'll be fine. I mean, in a backpack, it might be fine. Like, it should be toasty in the backpack, right? Although breathing might be an issue, but I'm sure we can work it out. Got any advice, you two? Ethan's doesn't have anything going on upstairs, so that's a no from him. You should probably be able to recognize the eggs from the pattern on the outside and where they're located. What? Where they're located? Why would the pattern on the egg give us a clue on where they're located? Unless we've been given a guidebook, like of what eggs are available, maybe. But then again, May wouldn't lead the lead then, she would just follow the guidebook, and so would anyone else. Yeah, Mr. Elder said that the eggs belong to baby Pokemon, and their eggs usually look exactly like the Pokemon inside. Still doesn't tell us where they are, though. There aren't any, like, prizes for getting more or getting specific ones, so just pick up whatever you want. Nice. But maybe not every single one you want. Like, don't be a dick. Other people want some too. Hey, what's the threshold for dickishness? In your case, even picking up one is dickishness. You are not going to use the Pokemon effectively at all. I don't know. 3 maybe. I wouldn't take any more than 3 personally. What happens if we end up picking up an egg we don't want? If you pick up an egg, why are you doing picking up an egg you don't want anyway? I mean, I guess you pick it up and you realise you don't want it. Why don't you just go put it back? Oh, you can do this part as well. If you have an egg you don't want, you can just donate it to the research lab. At the end of the egg hunt, the school will call us all back and the student council will gather up the eggs. Cool. Guess I've just got one more question then. Yeah? How do you know all this? Question mark. How do you know this? Oh, it was explained during homeroom. You missed it because you were too busy hanging around with the meteor girl. Okay, yeah, that would explain it. We did miss an entire session of homeroom, so it's a few days ago, but yeah, that would explain it. A meteor girl? Who beat Root? How do you mess up meteor girl with meaty girl? What the fuck? That's meant to be private. Everything regarding my life in front of Ethan is private. Do not speak a word about my life. Please. I'm really sorry. I genuinely forgot you were there, Ethan. The ghost. Leaf? I don't blame her. Nah, it's fine. I'm used to it. What do I say, Seven? Your friends? Oh. I see, because in the previous week, I'll start this week. He hinted that he felt like everyone was our friend and not his friend. Kinda sad, but also he's a stalker, so kinda don't feel bad for him. Fun. He makes no effort to remember anyone's name, for a start. He makes no effort to remember people's name. He just goes around following us and then copying everything we do. Like, it's not a good basis to become friends with people. Damn, where's Caleb when you need him? He usually smooths over awkward stuff like this. And I can dump Ethan on him. Where's my scapegoat? Okay, damn. Okay, he didn't appear. He didn't just manifest when we thought of him. That's a shame. Man, what's Catcher in the Rye? Oh, Serena said she had plans for him and dragged him off somewhere. I think she's got some eggs she wants too. Shit, Hamburger refused to give up before. Oh. Shit, Hamburger refused to get up before 7. Who missed out on a bunch of eggs? Yeah, Hilbert's moody ever since he got into the battle team. Kind of like a child. What, he, isn't normally? Fair enough. That is true. But there's a different levels of moody with Hilbert. You got to understand, there's base level moody, and then there's really pissed off kind of moody. Yeah, there's 3 threat levels. One, that's when he's just scowling at everyone around him. Maybe he's uttering stuff under his breath. Shortly after that is threat level B. This is the point at which he makes audible threats. Threat level C. Threat level 3 is scary. That's when Haram starts yelling dudes like 19 times and his voice starts cracking when he yells at you. Why is he called Haram now? You called him 2 different names there, so you don't even save the name you call him. Also, I was thinking he would get more physical. I think he would start just whacking you. Oh. Wait, he uses Pokemon? Finally, the dreaded threat level Midnight. That's when he brings an Aegis Slash to class. He tries to shank everyone. He really needs sorting out and to be going to a therapist. Has he actually done that? Nah, but give him 24 levels and a Dusk Stone and he soon will. Because he don't have Aegis Slash yet, he has the pre-evolved form. But it's worrying. Oh my guys! Oh my guys! You gods are such dorks. Switch the guys and dorks around there, but don't. Oh, gods and guys around. Don't worry about that. I hope we didn't pick this up from Ethan. I'm pretty sure he picked this up from us. I resemble that remark. Can we get rid of Ethan? Can we off Ethan? Leave off him. Yeah, still creepy. So, you got any things you want to grab? Specific, yeah. They're just not where you're going. Nah, maybe if something shows up, but nothing I'm specifically looking for. I'll probably just battle people for their eggs and be like, haha, now all your eggs belong to me. Okay, so she's gonna gamble battle with people. What's she gonna put on the line? I guess money. She'll put money on the line and gamble for their eggs, I guess. But I won't actually take the egg or anything. I swear. I see the way you're looking at me like that. I just think the battling would be fun. Kind of my shtick, you know? Maybe we'll cross paths then, unless you want to go together. I was going to say no because Ethan's here, isn't she? You just can't get enough of me, can you? Sorry, boys, but I got my own plans today. I'm going to be so busy battling, don't have time to get sidetracked by stuff like the actual objective. Well, off on your side quest then. And now I'm going to walk away really fast before Ethan can follow me. Please let me walk away from Ethan. Why are we offering him? Hey, Ethan, you want to come with? Because I feel so bad. No, he said yes. Ah, this is why you don't offer. This is why you don't offer stuff, man. Drop it, man. Okay. Right behind you. Don't say that. God damn, I'm 10 on the lights. Huh? Okay, you thought you were going to follow me. You've been following me for 3 weeks. I'm following you for a change if you're coming with. You're going to have an idea of where we're going. You're not putting this on me. You mother trucker. Oh, sure, man. Thanks. Hot dog. Wait, hold on. I think a new character has joined contention. Hello there. I think everyone who plays Pokemon, watches the anime, knows who this is. I think they do anyway. They should do. I've watched the movies, even though I didn't watch Black and White, so I definitely know who this is. Did you hear something? Huh? I don't think so. I don't even want to do her voice. Why has Brock not come back as well? Hold on. Like, Brock we saw one time, and he still hasn't been written into the game yet. He just appears in the swimming pool area, and then is the creepy stalker, perverted guy around that area. Misty chases him away, and then that's all we see of him. Like, I thought like before this game was updated, there was going to be more plans for Brock to introduce him into the game, but they've still just kept him into just that, it seems. Like, why are we not giving him more lines? Why have we not let him around the campus more? I want to see more Brock. I miss Brock. Just maybe make him not as creepy as you were going to, maybe. Hopefully. Hey, misters! Down here! Down? Down here? Down where? Oh, hi! You must be another student. Why are you crawling as well? Not unless the school lets 6-year-olds enroll, which is... She's not 6. There's no way. Didn't we hint that this person is the champion? I'm pretty sure in gym class, Bruno hinted that this person is the Unova League champion. Oh god, no, we're talking down to her, no! This is not going to go up. Hey, sweetie, are you meant to be here? And where'd you get that uniform? Like, I didn't think they made them in child sizes. Wait, is she? She's got to be acting. There's no way. She's acting with this. I am totally meant to be here. Daddy gave me it. He said it was a disguise, so as long as I'm wearing it, I can go anywhere and no one can do nothing about it. Right. Of course, sweetie. Very sneaky. Who's your daddy? I think we should call someone. I don't know how to handle kids. I want to punt it. I mean, she must be like a staff member's kid, right? I think it's probably fine. Actually, I think I've seen her before. How does Ethan know about her and we don't? So, that means Daddy's in charge of you all? He's the one who makes the rules and stuff? Hey? I mean, we haven't actually met the chairman of the school, I guess, so you might not be lying on that front. Okay, well, if your dad is a teacher here, then I guess it's fine. But my buddy and I are going to go on an egg hunt soon, so don't have time to babysit. An egg hunt? Can I join? You cool with it? Wait, why are we even discussing it? If she really is child, I don't think we would be, discussing whether to bring a child along. That's not a good look. That's not a good look. No, don't like. I guess. Probably better she tags along with us than she tried to hitch a ride with Blue. I mean, not wrong, but still. I don't think Blue would allow this. I think we should take her back to someone. Yeah, for real. Oh, misters, I almost forgot my manners. I'm Iris Blanc. I'm 12 and a half years old, and I'm really good Pokemon battler. Oh, I'm Seven Saber, and this guy is a stalker. Don't go near this boy. Yeah, even gold. Gold? Seriously? I don't think I knew that. Also, I'm pretty sure it's Stalker. Kind of a dorky name, so yeah, I don't usually tell them people. I think your name is really cool, Mr. Gold. Mister? Ah, jeez, I'm only 18. This is how cauliflower felt. Come on, calamari flower? Who the feck is calamari flower? I'm guessing Calum. Okay, finally she's at least at eye level now. God damn. Come on, Mr. Saber and Gold, let's get some eggs. Where to first? We're gonna let you decide about it. Ooh, wait, do we get to choose? Ooh, okay. Alright, we can't go outside into the city. We can't leave campus, funnily enough. I kind of want to leave you know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to save. Just in case it does let us and it messes up the events. Yes. Just in case it messes up the event. So I want to know if they have put eggs outside of the campus. Or whether it just wastes time. If it wastes time, we're just going to reload and we'll choose somewhere else. I don't know whether we'll put eggs though for the matchups we want. Let's try leaving. Hey, I don't think the school's going to hide any eggs off school grounds. School grounds? Yeah, Daddy said I shouldn't leave the campus. Alright, fine. Spoil spots. There's got to be a strong one at the battle hall, right? Like maybe a dragon type? I'd imagine it'll be a dragon type. Surely. Academy, I would feel normal type, maybe. Research psychic. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 areas. Yeah. How many types are there in Pokemon? Like off the top of my head, I'm not going to remember them all. Where's the graph? I'll forget. If I count them all, I'll forget 1 or 2, no doubt. or Pokemon types. Let's see. Does this count furry in here? Yes, it does. So there's 18 Pokemon types. Okay, so there's not going to be one of each type hidden around by the looks of things. That's assuming there are actual eggs we can collect. Okay. I think we do go to the battle hall. We don't go to the battle hall. Beach is going to be here, isn't he? There's no way Beach isn't here. No way Beach isn't here. Oh, it's Bay. Beer? Goddamn. Have not met her at all during our run, and now suddenly, 3 times in one session, we've encountered her in some form. You walk into the arena, and oh, is it going to be a fighting type actually here? Ah, that makes me think it's going to be a fighting type, which makes sense, and also, that's not going to help us. You walk into the arena and see Bea sitting cross-legged in front of an egg. She is seemingly contemplating it. The egg is rugged, pockmarked with firm indentations, and with a purple top and brown bottom. Hey, Bea. Hmm? Oh, hello. Please take a seat. What you doing? Just pondering your egg? Yeah. This is the egg of a Tyrogue. Pokemon with multiple features. Tyrogue. I think I remember this. Tyrogue. Let's see you. Tyrogue. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a fighting type. This goes into Hitmonchan from memory. The boxer type Pokemon. Yeah, I'm familiar. Don't want it now. Really don't want it. Wait, evolves into multiple? What? Wait, what can Tyrogue evolve into? What you'll evolve it into? I'm not certain. Hence my returns to claim the egg for myself. I'll take it off your hands. No, I don't want to take it off your hands. I don't want that. What can it evolve into though? What's Tyrogue go into? If we click it, actually, it should appear, right? Tyrogue. Hitmon. Oh, we can go into both of them. I thought it was just Hitmontop that went into Hitmonlee. Not 20 of those. What does Hitmontop go into then? What does Hitmontop go into? Is it in the game? Hitmontop? Pre-evolution. Oh. Huh. So Tyrogue can go into a Hitmontop as well. Okay. Wasn't aware of that. Honestly. Wasn't aware of that. Might have forgotten. Oh well. Then again, it's Hitmontop, Hitmonlee, and Hitmonchan. I guess that could have given it away, maybe. Interesting, though. Either way, they're all fighting types, so not really any use to us. So we're probably not taking these ones. We're not taking this egg. Talk. Ah, friendship point would be, though. Look at that. Well, alright. So, what you gonna do with it? You want it to take some hits or do some hits? My team has some issues on the defense, so I suppose I'd rather it could take hits than deal them. Defensive, huh? But my team already has a notable flying weakness. I enlisted in the Rock Collective to counter that, but an easy counter to that is simply to give flying type moves to overly type Pokemon. I mean, you could, I guess. Flying type moves can be learned most easily by dragon types. So perhaps I should seek out a Pokemon that can learn fairy moves. But then a sensible opponent would use a poison type with my fighting types would also have difficulty fighting. Of course, then I could teach my Pokemon ground type moves, but that compounds my flying weakness. So then, I have to teach them psychic moves. That gives a forward dark type the chance to free switch him, which is, no, that's actually quite good. That's fine. If they switch into a dark type and use a psychic type move, then you just use a fighting type move, right? Straight away, you're kind of forced to. Which gives them time to switch out, I guess, into something else. But they're still taking hits. Hey, miss, stop it. I'm sorry? You're tying yourself all up in knots? Every Pokemon's got a counter, yeah? But if you try to plan for every strategy, you end up just being a generalist who's great at nothing. Jack of all trades, which is just really bad at everything. It's true. Look how many champions out there are monotype specialists. There's nothing wrong with throwing scissors every time as long as you can do it really well. You can just get stronger weaknesses. Just a little bit. Just don't teach your Pokemon the same, offensive move. The same type of offensive move. It's got to have a bit of variety there. I fear not the man who has practiced 1,000 kicks, but I do fear the man who has practiced one kick 1,000 times. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, you're getting it. Question mark. Now, you said you wanted a friend that can make your team more defensive, yep? Yeah? So, that'd be Hitmonchan, right? Tyrogue evolves into these guys if their defense is higher than their attack. Not exactly, Mr. Gold. Hitmontop actually has higher defenses than Hitmonchan. Which makes sense. Ethan's just not very bright. Plus, their Intimidate ability makes the foe get really scared whenever you switch in, so they can't hit as hard. Oh, that's right. Mr. Alden said that you need a rapid spinner on your team, right? Hitmontop can do that too, so your other mons don't take as much damage when they swap in. Whoa, you know that too, Mr. Goat? You're really smart. Yeah, no, I'm being patronised by a 6-year-old. And it's great, and she should continue to patronise you, I think. I'm not 6, I'm 12 and a half. What does patronising mean? Talking down. Oh, no, I never do that. I always mind my manners around grown-ups. Daddy told me to. Yeah, you remind me of my brother, little lady. What's your name? We didn't even ask her name, if we're honest. But she did tell. Did we ask her name? I think she just gave us her name. Oh, I'm Irish Blanc, and I'm really good battler. Bear. Just Bear. Handshake. Well, miss. Oh, well, Iris Blanc, and my teammates. I think I come to a conclusion. Thank you for your assistance. Oh, +3 relation with Bay. Oh, dear. Still, I wouldn't be remiss if not to offer you a fragment of my appreciation. And if you wish to take the egg, you may. I'm certain you'll do as well with it as I might. No, it's not good for us. We don't want it. +2. God damn, all the relations. Thank you. It doesn't advance the day, it seems, so we can just keep going to places until maybe we pick an egg up. Alright, so Bay, I keep calling her Bay. She's already at 5. God damn. God damn. Literally had no interaction with her. She appears in one session. She's up to 5. Same as Flannery, who's repeated in multiple sessions, and we somehow have more relation with Flannery than we do Whitney, who is Okay, no, fire type elective, that makes sense. Whitney at 2, Sabrina at 1. Sabrina's only appeared like once or twice though, really. With Skylar, Gardenia has appeared 2 times, I think, maybe. But yeah, point is, she's not the lowest, and she's outdoing some people that have appeared multiple times. God damn. We're not going to go to any classes with her, so chances are our relation isn't going to go that high. But that's okay. That's okay. Okay, Fighting Center was there. Rec Center, I can see it being a water type because we've got a swimming pool in there. Could also be a flying type because of the tennis courts, I guess. Did I see tennis courts in there? I think there's a tennis courts. Rock type though, if there's a rock climbing wall? I don't know if there is. What other types? I mean, in here it's definitely going to be a grass or book type, right? So we don't want to go to garden. Baseball field. What would be there? I'm coming up with ground and flying type. Is there a baseball type Pokemon? Is there a Pokemon that likes baseball? If I go to one of the dorms, Aura might be psychic. I go to Pledge Hall. I really is like rock or ground, it reminds me of. I'm coming up with rock and ground just in my head for anywhere I want to go. Pledge Hall, though, I don't know what Pledge would be. Research Lab might have an electric type. Maybe we go there. Maybe we go to the research area. No idea what would be in the student center. I have genuinely no idea. I'll go to Aura Hall just because it's called Aura, but still. Let's go to Pledge Hall and see what we find. Okay, we've run into Hilda and Nessa, who is arguing by the looks of things. Oh god, and also she was angry at us last time and we've just run into a ship. You know how hard I work my ass off to study the Rock Collective? Give me a goddamn break. Green's not a good colour on you. And explain why I should care you're overworking yourself. Seems like a you problem. We tried to help her out with that. She didn't take it well. Whoa, hey. Lily is here. Child. We're escorting a child around, which don't ask questions. Also, now that I think about it, why is she in school uniform? Everyone else is in casual wear. Why is Iris in their school uniform? What is this? Stubborn? What are you doing here? Who's the kid? Look, I'm just telling Nessa here where she can shove. I'll just take Sclera somewhere else. Sclera? Question mark? What? No, I want to hear the grown-up words. Okay. Literally takes her away. Okay. Bit of a smart move to leave her with Ethan, but oh well, I guess. You notice that evenly spaced between the two trainers, there's an egg. It's large, brown, looks heavy, strongly resembles a log. That sounds like a Pokemon that we're not going to make use of. I am sad. So, you're arguing over that egg, I guess? Yeah, it's a rock type, and I want that for my team. And I want that for my team. And she expects, because she's a model and gorgeous, that I'm gonna roll over and let her take the egg? Fair chance of that. You know who I am? Yeah, I see a lot of Hilbert's magazines. Oh. Hilbert's got a stash, has he? Hilbert's got a secret stash. And we still use magazines and we don't use the internet? Question mark. But, sorry honey, You can't just free-quarter pose your way out of this. I'm taking the egg. Do you know how little I actually care about things? Anything? I care about this. Why, now, of all times, are you getting in my way? Getting in your way? This has nothing to do with you. You're so self-centered. I'm just picking up a goddamn egg because my team needs a mon that can use utility moves. No, you're just doing this out of spite. Now, you're high-strung and jealous because you overworked yourself. I've got no sympathy for people like you. People like me? What the hell's that supposed to mean? People who had to work a day in their life? You think my job isn't work, sister? I dare you to go down to any agency and try to pull off what I did. You wouldn't make it 12 hours without ending up on the casting couch. Okay, alright. That's where we're taking this, I see. Feel like Hilda may be soon trying to feed Nessa her teeth. You bitch! Screw you. I think smartest situation here. Don't get involved. We've seen the egg. We know we don't need that egg. Walk away. Let's leave. Maybe. Oh man. Side with it. Run. Run away. Run away. Far away. Holy shit. Now, whoever you side with is definitely going to detract points from someone else here. I feel like how it'll function is if we select, like say, side with Nessa, it'll be +2 with it, +2 relationship with Nessa, -2 with Hilda. Vice versa, +2 with Hilda, -2 with Nessa. Run's probably going to be the even -1. If I had to guess. I mean, we did Hilda's event, so storyline-wise, I could do a side with Nessa here to build the relationship points. Also, yeah, just run. Not getting involved with this ship. I'm out of here. Things are getting real ugly. I think it's time for me to slip away. Can I just, let me go. Got away safely. No, my, warning, it's time to advancing. Okay, so there is a time limit. Is there enough time to visit everywhere, though? But what happens if you go to the same place? Okay, no, let's just... I'm gonna save that and see if you can go to the same place. Like, are they still arguing? Could we actually go here? If it does, I'll hit back. We'll rewind it, because this is just a test. This is just a test. There doesn't seem to be too much to do there now. Okay, so you can't do a backtrack. Okay, good to know. Assumably this one's gonna say the same thing. Oh, I went to the rec center. I didn't know it was about fucking team. Alright, I guess we're here now. As you walk into the recreation center, you notice there's an egg floating in the center of the pool. It's a deep marine blue and has markings on it that vaguely resemble a happy face. Is it a whooper? Any idea what that one is? So eggs, I don't know. Oh, neighbor probably would. She was always fiddling around with eggs and stuff. Whooper, maybe. That's what I was going for. Yeah, maybe. I think... Skylar? What are you doing here? Oh no! That egg is drowning! Drowning? What? I'm pretty sure eggs can float. No, the eggshells are porous and still need to go in and out. That egg must have rolled into the pool. I'm going in. At this point, you notice a pile of towels with a slight indentation to the side of the pool, you could easily imagine the egg rolling off of it. Could we? Someone would have to roll it though. Unless the Pokemon inside decided to jump out of it early maybe. Also, yeah, eggs definitely should be porous to be able the creature inside to breathe. So that is correct, I think. I believe. Well, we gotta rescue it. I'll jump in, look away. Can't we just throw Ethan in? Huh? I need to take my clothes off. I can't let this outfit get wet. It practically becomes transparent. All the more reason to push Ethan in, right? Well, I feel like a lot of people would be fine with your outfit going transparent. I think if we do want to retain your modesty, we should just throw Ethan in. What? You mean that's not a swimsuit? What is it then? Just don't peek. Okay. Just don't peek. Just don't not peek. Oh, God. Plus relation, minus relation, and murder. But we may get an eye for... I don't know if I like that, though. I don't... Oh, God. You know, I don't know, I don't know what's gonna happen. So, you're just gonna have to, you're gonna have to look away right now. Just look away. Just look away while we, just experiment a little bit. Hold on. Surely just a single peek wouldn't... Hey, what are you doing? Well... Nothing, I mean nothing much. Maybe something, I don't know. Guess wait. I didn't know I was opening my eyes. -3, yep, -3. Wait, hold on, the cloud at the bottom just doesn't have clothes on at all. It's not even transparent, there's nothing there. Also, it kind of would be safe it, but, you know, everything's good. Hey! Eyes up, busters! Okay, I don't know what's going to appear now, so I hide that again. Yeah, that was -3 points. Woof! Woof! 3 moments pass. And then... Alright, that's fine now. Seems fine. Alright, now you can look... Oh, I just hit the screen again. Where did Iris go? I guess she took the egg, right? I rescued the egg, no thanks to the Peeping Tom gallery over here. Why don't we just... Again, I was up... I voted for throwing Ethan in. Just saying. Isn't that -1 for Skylar now? I think we're on -1 for Skylar. Yep. Okay, so we're not allowed to sit on the whatever table she's on. Oopsie doodle. Yeah, we kind of figured something like that would happen. But just in case, of course, we had to make sure we censored a little bit. My bad, but I could have just jumped into the water myself. I don't care if these clothes get wet. Or even better, we could have thrown Ethan in. I don't care if he gets wet at all. Yeah, well, you didn't. You're lucky I'm forgiving. Some girls would slap you for that. Some girls would do a lot worse than that. Honestly. And Iris has got the egg, I guess? Huh? Where'd that girl that was with you go? I don't know. You had us close our eyes. Kind of. Guess she slipped away while my eyes were closed. It's kind of weird, because I could have swear that I'd seen her before. Well, whatever. Good luck on the rest of the egg hunt. Hey, where were you? Oh, hey, there you are. Where'd you get up to? Oh, Miss Skylar's from Minerva. I could tell because of her accent, so I had to hide from her. Oh, you're a racist. Comes up against Genovans? A little young to be racist, isn't she? I don't know. You haven't met the kids nowadays, I guess. No, I'm from Minerva too. But, Minovan people get really weird when they see me. And I just want everyone to have fun looking for eggs. That's fair. That is fair. Well, I'm sure Skylar won't get weird. He's a great person. We nearly peaked on and minus our relationship with, and now it's in -1. Good job, Buzz. Thumbs up. Well, that's okay. Maybe next time then. Now, come on, let's go. Do we not even get to see what the egg is, though? That's a bit weird, right? Yeah, but I feel like I've seen Sclera before as well, but... Sclera before, but... Sclera? Do you mean Skylar or Iris? Also, why am I even asking you? Second one! Why? What did I say? Why do we even bother with him? Alright, so... There we didn't even get an egg. There was clearly a water type, but we didn't get the egg. I guess if we didn't peak, Skylar would have offered the egg, I guess. But it's a water type. We don't need the water type. Malicious ones would have gone up instead of down, but again, water type not important to us. Right. I guess we go to the research center then. In hopes that it's an electric. Maybe even a fire type it could be. Yeah, I think that's the best one to head to. Also, Brock didn't appear, which is very sad. Huh. Lucia. Oh, hey! You guys are here. Just ended up having to run into her. Wasn't even looking for Leaf. Hi, Stubborn. We were just having a talk here about Leaf and how she's a really big fan. Yeah, Elle's been telling us the whole run-through of R's career. I think we just about reached 2003. Well, yes. Well, hey, Elle, carry on. Don't let me stop you. Okay. This isn't worth calling her Elle. Elle is, popular character from a fantastic anime. And she doesn't fit Elle's description at all. In more ways than one. Hey, has anyone told you that's a bit rude? What? Oh, I don't know, just calling me Elle? Actually, I can see what she's saying there now. I mean, of all the nicknames, really? Jeez, I never even thought about that. Hey, why don't you just give her a new nickname? Oh, like I did with you? Yeah, exactly. Did you call him Stalker? Please say you called him Stalker. Call him accurately. Yeah? I didn't realize re-nicknaming was an option. When did this happen? What game was this introduced in? Oh, I was hanging out with this guy last week. He was asking all sorts of questions about... Hey, come on, E. Don't spill the beans on me like that. This is meant to be a secret, right? Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. So, what's your nickname? Well, he already knows E. So I go by MC Squirt. Pretty clever, right? I actually kind of see what they were doing. I'm pretty sure it's not a reference to, they're going to say in a second, no doubt, but I'm pretty sure it's not a reference to Einstein. I'm pretty sure this is a reference because it's in main character number 2. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's why. Hey. Alright, he came up with it. So, can you change my nickname to be like Princess? Thought you were a queen. Oh, possibly a pirate ship captain. That's a long one though. Guys, the name thing is just a casual shorthand I use. We spent a bunch of time figuring out what everyone's nicknames are. Then all the time and memory space I should have saved is wasted. I'm not a name raider here. That's an example of a Pokemon. Well, you can change a Pokemon's name. You take them to someone called a name rater, and then they always go, "That is a wonderful name, fantastic, 5 stars. Also, do you want to change this name now that I've said this?" So, no princess? No, 3 characters or less, please. The ones you can get in there with 3 characters. Okay. Yep, that's Leaf for you. That is Leaf for you. Sex? Oh, God. Appreciate the offer, but no thanks. I'm swinging for the other team right now. What the fuck? Is he? Alright, didn't know that about Nate. Here we are. It's always like that, isn't it? That's what they say. That's what they say. Hey, Stubborn, just so I'm not wasting my time, you do like girls, right? Yes, can confirm. Can confirm. Damn, this girl is straightforward. Yep. Women and ignoring all of this. Yeah, girls. Yeah, ignore everything else here. I would like to cross this section here out. This section here, just like put a gap here, just like put a black box over all this. Just these 5 words here are necessary. That's fine. That's fine. This so much ignore. Ignore this. Cool. I'm good with that. Also, she said that, but her face lit the fuck up when she said it. And what about you, backup plan? What, really? Him? Him? The stalker? He's going to say he doesn't know, right? He just doesn't know. Oh, come on! Although he was trying to peek, so... Hey, she didn't say she was talking to you. She could be talking about R. You on about Rocky? Up to Christ, she's not talking about Rocky. Oh, Rosa, you know what that could work? Yeah, Rosa. Like, that probably makes more sense. Like me, where's my brain going? Oh my god, could I though? Stubborn forgot you? Rosa, you're at the top of my list now. Oh, forget Stubborn. Okay. Okay. Well, that hurts my feelings, but I could see this coming a mile away, I guess. Rosie, you're at the top of my list now. Would you swear to God I'm not gold digging here? Oh, no, sorry, I can't do that. Wouldn't want to do that. No offense. She's saying she's also swinging for the same team. No. If she is, then she's just really insulting her here. Damn. Alright, fine, I guess you're back at the top of my list, Stubborn. I would like to remove myself from this list. I am used as a backup plan. I am not a fan. Imagine my joy. I am I'm so happy about this. Also, is there an egg here? Like, I'm kind of hoping there is, and it's electric, ground, fire, or dragon type. One of the three. Yeah, you're blessed. Anyway, wrapping back around to the real point of the convo. Nate, can't you just call me like LG? Guess it could work. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, sure. No leaf green. I mean, that's extending the name. We would just call you Leaf at that point, right? Tell me that's not your name. What? It's totally my name? And it's an awesome name too, I'm telling you now. Sounds like a dispensary, dude. True. It does sound like a place you could go for drugs. Oh, yeah, well, what's your last name? No, not better. It's not better. Gold? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Give me a second to think up something snarky. 1 minute. You could just say Gold Digger. You could say Gold Digger. Gold, or like silver. No, we already know a silver. We already know a silver, though. Wow, never heard that one before. Has no one else talked to you before you came here, Ethan? How are you guys doing on the egg hunt as well? Anyway, find anything good? Because we have not. Also, where is Iris? Where is Iris in this situation? Oh, yeah. We were actually just about to battle to figure out who gets this little guy. You see before Nate, there's a purple egg with some light purple thunderbolt patterns on it. It hums quietly, like it's charged with static electricity. But then LG showed up and fangirled all over her R, so yeah, got a bit distracted. Oh, we could do a 2-on-2 now. Yeah, but then somebody would have to... Hey, I'll step out. I'll learn more by watching anyway. Go ahead. I'm fairly certain you were not going to be in the battle anyway, Ethan, if I'm honest. If you're sure. My concern is, like, even if we do a 2v2, that means there's still two people that's got to split the egg. You still got a decision on who gets the egg at the end of the battle then. Don't worry about it. Well, do you want to join, Stubborn? Oh, we got a choice. I'll take you all on. I'll take you all on. 3v1ers. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. That sounds like a plan. Also, it sounds like we're going to get our ass kicked. But I also want to do this. They have 3 Pokemon each, I assume, so they would have to minus 3, so 2, 4, 6. Yeah, they'd have to minus a Pokemon each. Unless we're doing all 3 in a row. 1, 2, and then 3. What's in the egg, though? Like, it's purple with lightning, so it's electricity, so yeah, I could go for it. What is it, though? I'm taking you all on. I'll take you all on. I'm all in on myself. I roll the dice, and I put it all on me. I feel like my mouth may have written a check I can't cash. And they're all glaring. I gotta be minus points. I'll give you 1 chance to back out, Skippy. Let me save it. Let me save first. Hold on. Speaking of meta. Save. No, we won't do that. We won't do that. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Wait, which one's the one I want, though? I assume this is... Yeah, I'm doing it. This is... Let me back out a little bit. Nothing ventured, nothing in. Yeah, I'm committing. I'm taking you all on. Is this your first time against 3 at once? I'll be gentle. This'll definitely be a show no matter how it turns out. Let me just set up a camera. But you want to set up a camera in case I get my ass kicked. What the hell? She was planning to post this all over Instagrams and stuff. She was gonna be outnumbered and outgunned here. Huh. 3 people against 1. Looks like the odds are against you. Also, I am realizing I should reorganize my team a little bit here. Kind of want to have Yuri or... Actually, I kind of do want to have Yuri or Cyndaquil there. We're going to switch in Cyndaquil, Muffin, for some smoke screen effects. And then we also have Pokemons we can tag out too, in case things go horribly. Looks like the odds are against you. Is that a pun? It's a bad one. That's a bad pun. All puns are bad. Or the... It rhymed. Maybe not. Oh no. That's the other pun. No, 3 versus 1. We got this. Oh my. They all have 3 Pokemon. Oh shit. Wait, no. Level 18! Level 18! Oh, this is a horrible idea. Although, we do have Sandile. Sandile may be the saving grace here. Oh god. Yeah, Rocky's boned, but we can't actually back out here. I want to go double team, but also level 18 Pikachu, it hits... Quick attack it could have. Would it? Could Pikachu have quick attack at this level? Oh, hell level, no doubt it does. I think we're just going to go with a double kick. Just try and get as much... Yeah, that's quick attack. Ow. Alright, Rocky dies next turn. Look at the damage. Oh, we got the kicks off. 1, 2. That's going to be it. So half it on a clink. Not too bad. Charge. Oh, charge is reducing. Defense. Clink used special defense. Rose Clink. Become charged as well. Okay. I'm going to do another double kick just in case quick attack doesn't go through. Electro Ball. Okay. So then we get double kick off. Rocky managed to eliminate 1 Mon. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, 10 XP. Okay, looks like out. Pound hurts. Downside, they have Pound, so we're in trouble with that. Feck, our team really isn't optimized for this. I feel like we're not getting the egg then. Oh, crikey. Crocky! Do we save like Wagon Wheel for later, or do we just go into a Dr. Pepper here? It's level 9 though. Just me concerned, like they're just going to be able to stat boost us. If they go for an electric type move, that would be less effective, but Pound is going to hurt, and Quick Attack is really going to hurt. I'm going to chance it. Let's get Dr. Pepper out here. I would have thought we got to have like 3 Pokemon to match them, though. That's what I was betting on. I was thinking we get like 1 Pokemon for each of theirs. Like, this is just totally unfair. I'm going to go for the Pikachu, because it's the highest level. Static! No! No, the speed boost doesn't matter anymore! No! Oh, and if you got Supersonic, that sucks. That really sucks. Okay, we're in bad shape. Special defense challenge 2. Do we hit it? No, we're going last. No, we're going second. Okay. Speed times 2, but Magnemite, Thunder Wave, we're already paralyzed. Okay. Rapid Speed again, because we might, unless it goes his Quick Attack here, we may go first. Nope. That's a nope. Right. Well, Wagon Wheel, get in here. We actually really need you. Lower their attack. Ow, Pound hurts. No, I'm confused immediately. Fuck. Fuck.
Alright, that's not good. I don't even have time to stat boost because I don't have time for it. If I'm stat boosting, I'm just going to get eliminated. Right. Try and get rid of the Pikachu because that quick attack is really hurting. When we was confused here, so okay. We're out then. We're definitely out. I can't switch out in a 3v1. Like, that's just not going to happen. It's not going to go well. And Pikachu goes first. So unless it uses like Thunder Shock or Electro Ball, we're out. Ow. Quick attack. Now we have to switch in. Okay. I don't know who's faster out of Yuri and Muffin. Now, because my plan's going to Sand Attack. Like, these two can't fight. Ow. Paralyzed! Did I hear electric types? Because my idea is just to throw sand at them. Ow. I think he survived one hit. Okay, what do you use? Magnet Bomb. Okay, try to use a Steel type move. Okay, Muffin has a chance. Smoke Screen Pikachu. Ow. That really hurt. Do we get a chance? We get one Smoke Screen off. Thunder Wave sucks. I feel like Leah hits everyone, right? On the enemy team. I feel like the Smoke Screen should do the same thing. But it don't. Oh, goody. Right. Muffin kind of has a chance here, though. Oh, confused. No, come on. Because I was thinking using Shroud. How fast are we? It goes first, right? Observation. It's confused. We got in Shroud off because they've got 3 people attacking us. So therefore, defense should be going up. Was protected. Evasion rose. Lovely. Does it increase again? Use Tail Whip, but we're protected. Use Thunder Wave. We're protected. Okay, they didn't try to attack us. Okay. We can't use it again because it fails. Quick attack. I need the Magnemite out. I'm pretty sure Dark's not effective on Steel though. So unless we get like a crit, we're really boned. And the level disadvantage, like the confusion is bad, but the level gap with the Pikachu in the center from Leaf is huge. That'll decimate us. Makes me want to do a pursuit instead. Ow. Alright, there we go. Get rid of that. We can go right into an we can go into level 5, nice. That's what we needed. From the shock attack size. Did it hit? Supersonic, sorry to confuse. What we do is we keep enshrouding. That's out of confusion, nice. We just keep enshrouding now. Because each time they're going to try to do it, it's going to raise our evasion. Therefore, we should be fine. Ice may really carry us here. I really want rid of the Magnemite. The Magnemite needs to go, quite frankly. So I'm going to pursuit it. Oh, it does go for Steel. Okay, nice. Helio type charge. Ow! Thunder Shock. Are you minus my attack? Don't minus my attack. Enshroud again. Enshroud is going to carry us. So that means you're going to raise our evasion at least once a turn. Alrighty. Yeah, pursue. Get rid of that Magnemite. Nice. Save 10 XP. Just for a bit. Oh, no, a poison. Ember. Fuck, Ember hurts. Enshroud again. Got to raise our defense as high as humanly possible. +4. Lovely stuff. Toxic, that's fine. We haven't got any more Pokemon, so we can't switch even if we wanted to. Trubbish needs to go. Trubbish do need to go. Fuck, it's still alive. Healer type's fine. Healer type can just keep building special defense. We don't use special moves here. Please evade! Please evade! We've got +4 in Shroud. Raise that defense. Raise that evasion. Nice. Nice. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh!
Oh, you have Aftermath! You have Aftermath! Bullshit! Bullshit! Get out of here, you Aftermath BS! Oh, for a moment I thought we had this. Oh, that's so sad. Fuck, that confusion fucked us over so hard. Confusing how Sandile fucked us really fucking hard. God damn. Oh. Fucking Aftermath in the end, that is so sad. Can't believe that. Can't believe that. That was fucking tense as well. You know, for a moment you must have thought, maybe we got this. Maybe you've got this. Oh. Saw my nose out after that. Oh, and that's the thing where we have our Pokemon not leveled currently. We're trying to catch up on Fire and Dragon type electives, so Sandile's level has been held back. Has been held back, and it did cost us. As well as Noice's. Noice did hella work. Noice did hella work there. It's just a big shame. Aftermath is a thing. And also they still hit with when we had like +4 evasion. Like, how are they hitting still? Come on, like, surely we evaded like 1 attack with +4 evasion. It's nuts. We lost. Maybe safe scumming was an answer. Because of the difficult battle, your team gained extra experience. Askin stored 10 experience for later. Dr. Pepper stored 30 experience for later. Wagon Wheel stored 10 experience for later. Rocky gained 15 experience and leveled up to 14. Muffin stored 30 experience for later. And Yuri stored 30 XP for later. Ah, well, it was a long shot. You guys cheated. Why did I not get to use free versus your free? Also, my Pokemon need healing now, so I hope we don't need any more battle events. Yeah, you did pretty well, all things considered. Us beating him didn't actually solve anything, did it? Not really. That didn't solve anything. I just was like, I'll take you all on. Put it all in black. Put it all on black. I throw it on me. I will win. We didn't win. Surprisingly, with 2 Pokemon not leveled for fights. In fact, 3 Pokemon really not leveled for fights. And now, over 3 are in a way nowhere near as much as Leafy's Pikachu, apparently. Feckin' hell, that was 5 levels higher than us. 5 level on us. Huge. Nope. Well, if it matters at all, that egg hatches into one of the few Pokemon my agency lets me use that I can actually train, so Leaf's gonna back down. Leaf would graciously back down and give it to you. So you're not gonna take away from Queen Rosa, are you, Nathan? Whoa. You sound like my mom. Yeah, alright, you can take the egg. Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate your support. I appreciate music, but the music's been turned off. Sorry, autopilot, but I really am thankful. Yeah, actually, I've got a question about your team, Rosa. Which ones was which, anyway? Presumably the middle one was Leaf, because there was a Pikachu in there. Then again, she was a Charmander, not a Bulbasaur. So maybe she was the middle? Heliotype is definitely one of Leaf's Pokemon, so could have been Leaf's. Although it hasn't been leveled since we last saw it, if that's the case. Fucking Nate, I've no doubt Nate was the fucking top one giving me so much shit. With fucking confusion, poison, and the first one that I forget that I wanted rid of. Oh, no, it looks a bit silly, doesn't it?
She was the Senate. Okay, so
your Pikachu was so high in level, like, what the hell, man? What the hell? It did a lot of damage to me.
Yeah, a Charmander, a Pikachu, and an Eevee. Kind of an overplayed hand, isn't it, or?
A little bit, yeah. But the agency said I'll need to use them for future shots, so I thought I might as well get used to them.
Charmander we could have taken. It was low enough level, we could have taken that, but the fuck... Also the accuracy. The accuracy of never missing. Don't disagree, thumbs down. Heck you guys.
But I don't know anything about their species except my own Pikachu. I don't have any idea how to train them, and they don't listen to me either.
It seemed to listen very well when it was blowing Ember on my Absol, you freak. Also, how many people have Pikachus now? So there's Uzleaf, Ethan is going for him. Rosa, Pikachu is very common currently. Very, very common between us trainers.
I might just have to see if an agency can send Pokemon to train them for me, but that does kind of defeat the point of being a Cobra, wouldn't it?
True. Very true. Oh my god. I'm just realizing I'm not getting the egg. Huh? What is it, dude? Also, Iris is not here. Now that I think about it, Iris has also disappeared. Where'd you go? Where to? Ah, shoot, I don't know. Sorry guys, gotta go. Gotta run now. I'm not telling you who this her is, apparently. Wait, Rose is already going.
Running after Tyr again, huh?
Actually, not this time. T? T? T?
Oh, no, nothing. She's just a new friend of Stubborn's.
Just a friend. Cool. Let's talk for a bit about that.
I'm not sure. Why do you want to talk about that?
True, that is suspicious. Noon, and we still have not got a single egg. Don't really have 2 more places to click. Fuck, no new mons. It's looking like no new mons for our team. Right. Well. We have the Academy, Student Centre, Garden, Relic Hall, Aura Hall, or the baseball field. I'm tempted to do Aura Hall. And the baseball field. Also kind of want to do the student center. I think we'll do the student center. We don't normally come to the student center, so yeah, well, let's give the student center a bash. Looks like we got Bianca and Iris here. Isn't it just tier 2 gardens then if it's outside? I thought we were going to go inside the center. As you walk to the student center, Bianca and Tia abruptly walk out of it, nearly colliding with you. Oh, hey you two.
Oh, hiya, Red Hat.
Hey, Bianx. Don't know why I had an S to your name, but Bianx. That's your name now, I decided. Oh no, you are both Bianca, quote unquote, so that's probably why. But we should have had an apostrophe there. There should have been an apostrophe if we were referring to it like that, just saying. All then. Something just occurred to me. Ethan, you know these two have the same names, right? Huh? Yeah. So, tell me who they are.
Blonde is Belle and Brunette is Ven. Where do these names even come from? It's amazing how close you are, yet still incredibly off. We just established that they have the same name, didn't we? Iris, back me up here, child.
Yep, you did, Mr. Saber. You totally did.
What can I say? I'm bad with names. You're also bad with numbers, apparently. Like, what do you mean? We just said same names. That's Belle, that's Vel. What? Huh? Huh? Please to explain how you still confuse this? I feel like it's definitely a brain problem at this point. Well, how are you two doing? Find any good eggs? Kinty is a dragon type, or she goes to dragon type elective, so I'm really hoping there's a dragon type around here. Just saying, a dragon type egg would be very cool right now. Oh god, they're both bouncing up and down.
Well, that's the thing. We were walking into the Pokemon Center together, and we saw the egg at the same time, and we both kind of wanted it, but we couldn't figure out who should have it, so we were just trying to decide. And basically, we can't talk. I just have no idea how we decide who gets the egg. Do you want it?
Is she okay with... Is Tia okay with just giving the egg to us? Yeah, I'm definitely not fluent enough to translate. Yep. Sorry. Also, you were both jumping up and down, speaking real fast. I didn't know what was being said. Hey. Ethan? Iris? Either of you guys know JSL? JSL? I don't even think I know what JSL is. Professor Jerry does, but I never learned a bit about it, man. Pass.
I'm only 12 and a half. How am I supposed to learn something like that? You gotta be a grown-up to do that.
No, you learn all the time. You have to be a grown-up to do that.
Actually, a child is much better at learning languages than grown-ups. Your neural plasticity is super adaptive before you get older.
True. You definitely feel that effect when you age up. How do you know that? How do you not know this? Isn't this common knowledge? Isn't this what you're taught when you're a child?
Oh, I've done a bunch of research on dreams. A friend of mine is like a lead scientist in the field, so I've studied all kind of brain stuff.
Huh. Oh, I have a Muna.
Yeah, my Mooney was a gift.
Cool. That's nice to know. About the egg, though. You look at the egg Bianca's holding. It's blue and it has a rubbery texture. I'm starting to think this wouldn't be an egg at all. You think it's a fake one. You feel like if you dropped it, it would almost certainly bounce back. Not that you'd risk it. Of course, I would not drop it at all and test this theory. Well, I guess someone's got to make a call here. Good luck figuring that out. Bianca should take it. Sure, Bianca should take it. I'll take it. I don't even know what it is. I don't know what's in the egg, so I don't know if I want it. Blue and rubber. Blue and rubber. I have an idea. The first one that's coming to my mind is a Shellos. I can't remember what its evolved form is, but the big slug-like Pokemon. It's water ground from memory. So it doesn't really matter to me since we're going to dark type elective, not ground type. If we end this without getting a single head, I'm going to be sad, but at the same time, yeah, I'm not too invested in getting a shells, if that's what it is. Just checking the relations right now. Tia's at 8, Bianca is at a lot lower at 1.
does have an effect. I wonder if like telling them who gets the egg and just saying figure it out amongst yourself, I wonder if it does impact the game. If it does turn up on their teams. I mean, good luck.
Thanks, we'll do our best.
Okay, yeah, I mean, not really after a Shellos. Alright, this is the last time to get one though, so I think no matter what happens, we just take it. I think. Academy, baseball field, garden, or a hall, relic hall. I think we'll do a baseball field at the end. I feel like we'll do a baseball field at the end. See if we don't get anything. Oh. And look who it is. Oh, wait, that means this should be the legendary one, the Fire Flyder. Or Flyer Bug. Now you'll be really pissed if we end up getting this egg. And I do want this egg, so I think I would, I may do a steal, question mark.
Oh, look at that. There's a big egg buried in the sand near the second base.
You notice the egg, whose top is covered in a fluffy white silk-like substance, while the bottom is made of plate-like brown ridges. Even from this distance, you can tell a significant amount of heat is emanating from it. Oh yeah, you're right.
Haha, I recognise that one. It's from my home in Unova. Mr. Alder has one.
Oh, so that must mean...
Yep, that's the Lavesta egg. Ever since I saw Alder take out his full corona, I knew I wanted one.
I'm here to steal it from you, May. Hand it over. It's true. It's all she's ever been talking about. And we've been looking for it for ages.
Did you know the ancient Unovans used to say that Lavesta fell from the sun? There's actually a real cool theory that, since they make the nests in the base of volcanoes, the vast Lavesta was found when a volcano erupted, sending the eggs flying everywhere.
Won't they go crack? Question mark.
If the eggs fell from the sky surrounded by lava, then it's understandable that an ancient people would think they fell from the sun, wouldn't it?
Kind of. I mean, it would explain where the folklore comes from. Would it make sense? Not really in practice, I don't think.
I've been doing a ton of research on them.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
So, since I got it first, I get the egg, right?
Oh, we have the opportunity to be a right bastard. Oh, we can be a right bastard here. Oh, that'll be so cruel. I have a feeling though. Where's May? May, where are you? Where are you located here? Here. I have a feeling that if we were to take it, friendship with May, completely over. Negative 1,000 points with May if we take the egg. Oh. God damn. God damn, I am torn. I am very, very torn right now. I actually like May. I do like May. So there's a part of me that wants to have the egg. Especially because she's done all this research and all the shit for it. There's also the bastard in me that wants to just go, no, give it to me. I want this. Would I use the Lavester? Lavester. Would I use this? When you evolve? Level 59. Okay, it's got a very, very long evolution to wait for. Fire Blast. Does it say when you learn this move? No. Okay, interesting. Oh, it's one move choose. Okay, there we are. Ember, Flame Charge, Absorb. Flame Wheel Titter. The moveset's good though. The moveset do be good. 59 it evolves, so just before Flare Blitz. Which is a fantastic move, by the way. When it evolves, doesn't go straight to it, annoyingly. Lavester not in game right now? Question mark. Guess I have to search for it because it wouldn't let me click it. Scroll back up. Oh, now I can click here. Oh no, it's in the game. Okay. Evo gets Quiver Dance. Very strong move. Does it land anything else? Fire Blast at level 70, but it forgets Fresh. Oh, once a year, you kind of can't learn it by level up anymore. But like, why would you when you can get Fire Blast? Like, yeah. Wait, no. Oh, no, actually, no, it's a different move. Flare Blitz, Fire Blast. Not too bad. Oh, wait. Oh, no. No, read it wrong. Saying if you want Flare Blitz without using like tutor moves, you have to do it via. You have to keep it at level 66 before it can learn it. Yeah, it can learn Fire Blast on Move Tutor though. Oh, Flare Blitz, sorry. Flare Blitz. Is that Move Tutorable? Ooh, is that a no? Interesting, so now you can't Move Tutor it. Maybe a TM. Maybe a TM would get it. Part of me that wants to be the bastard. There's a part of me that really wants to be the bastard and take the egg from you. But we actually kind of like May, so I may give her the egg. Sigh. Also, honestly, I think I'd prefer Typhlosion over the Volcarona. We're getting Typhlosion first, miles earlier, so, you know. Get spend more time with it, like, even, I don't think we're going to get to that level by end of this game, because it only has 9 weeks in it, so probably not going to make it to the end of the game to see it. The Typhlosion maybe not, but we'll have a better odds at seeing Typhlosion. You know what, fine, go ahead. Looking at it logically will allow you have the egg. Yeah, +1, only +1 though? I would have thought it would be at least a +2. I thought we would have got at least +2 for letting them have it. Oh well. Kind of want to save and then see what happens if I say no. I mean, it's definitely minus relations, but oh. Ah, thanks. Afternoon. Still time.
GC lousy. It's hot out here. I'm going to take my disguise off.
You're on the run doing this.
There we go. It was super stuffy. Wearing this all day underneath my disguise.
I mean, I might just keep her a child voice actually, you know what? Yeah, we're keeping the child voice. I mean, I'm not sure the disguise was doing anything in the first place, but now it definitely won't. It just got sunnier. Oh. Okay, maybe we do have time to visit all the places, because it's now afternoon.
We have the academy we can visit, the garden, or a hall? Oh, and relic hall, so 4 places. Okay, so maybe we missed 2 places. We could miss 2 places out and still get an egg, maybe. Alright, well, we said we want to go to relic halls, or a hall. So yeah. Let's go down. In fact, ooh, I'm just realising the time. I'm realising the time. So what's actually going to happen here? We're going to hit save. Right, yes. And then, I'm going to have a flag where my face go away. We are going to hit pause here whilst we go for our food breakage. Yes. Hungry boy got a feed and all that. And then afterwards we'll go to Relic Hall and then we'll decide between... Oh, sorry, Aura Hall. Then we'll decide between the Academy, Gardens or Relic Hall afterwards. So, what's going to happen is it's standard for us here. I'm about to go disappear so I can go have my dinner. Then after the food break, we're going to come back. We're going to play more Pokemon Academy Life to see if we can't get a single egg. And then, yeah, we'll see what else the game has in store for us. Sound good? I think that sounds like a good plan. Alright, but whilst I am gone, why don't yous go and get some food and drink down yourselves, work, study, exercise, watch someone else for 40ish minutes, whatever it is ye feel the need to do. And hopefully we'll see you back here in 40 minutes for more Pokemon Academy Live. Okay, off we go. Food break time, lads. Time to go. Food break. Gotta go. Hungry boy. Gotta feed. See you in 5 minutes, guys. Go on. Go. You're free to go. Go, go, go. Go.
Alrighty, and we are back. We are back with Pokemon Academy Live. Lovely stuff. And for the first time in a fucking week, the stream has not... Do you see it? It hasn't reset. It's just been one VOD so far. Thumbs up. Although I did terrify myself because I said I was going to remind myself not to turn my monitors off when I went on the food break. What I do the first time, as soon as I turn, mute the mic, put the food break up, first thing I do, of course, reach over, turn off my monitors. I'm like, oh shit, I need to, okay, get those back on just in case. And it was still running. OBS didn't freeze on me. So maybe it's a timing issue? If it's off for longer than 5 minutes, maybe, or something like that, with OBS? No idea. Or maybe there was an update that fixed it, because we did just have an update for OBS. So maybe that was an issue, potentially. That's now been corrected. No, I don't trust it, so I'm just going to leave my monitors on when I go for my food breaks. Simple enough, so we don't get penalised. Oh, I feel the phlegm in my throat. I don't want to have a drink right now, though, because I just had Dr. Pepper and it will wash away my teeth, quite frankly. Okay, and we were in the middle of our Springsday egg hunt. We have gone to most of the places. Not got any eggs right now. So we're limited in the places we can go to. What? I'm gonna load it again, see if we can get not the starting music. Can we have... Okay. We're just gonna have the main menu music apparently while we pick our destination. Odd. Also, no ice was right last week. We can just use scroll wheel to go back instead of going down here to hit back. Interesting. Didn't know that, because normally when I do visual novels, if it's on computer, I'm using a laptop, not computer, with a mouse. Alright, so we have Academy we can go to, the Gardens, Relic Hall, or Aura Hall. And we said we were going to go see Aura Hall. I think we have 2 more places we can visit before the end of the day. So, let's go to the Aura Hall. Let's go see what's going down there.
Wait, this is Orhol. But that links to the area that's down where we keep meeting people. That corner.
No, I insist. You simply must take this egg.
Is Psyduck still around? Misty, you still got Psyduck?
And I've told you I don't want it. I can't even train that Pokemon.
As you walk into Orhol, you see Misty and Caleb arguing loudly over a small white egg, covered in blue and red triangles. No, Misty. You don't understand. You must take this Pokemon. I actually do know this egg. It's useless to me, but you definitely need to take this Pokemon. While the egg rests snugly inside a pile of fluffy down pillows, Caleb and Misty are both quite agitated. Hard to tell when Caleb's agitated, if we're honest.
Uh-oh, big guy fight.
Here, normally cul-de-sac's the one who claims Cosmos down. Stone, I think you can step up. I'm not gonna do it. No. I'll give it a try, I guess. I'm here now. Hey, Caleb, Misty. What seems to be the problem here, guys?
How about you mind your own business?
Oh, thank goodness. Another rational mind to help me out here. Yeah, I'm all with Caleb. Misty, you need this egg. Like, for canon, for the anime, you need to take this egg. Like, you have no use of it, but take it anyway. Not sure anything about the situation is rational. What happened here?
I and this young lady were just walking down the hallway when we saw this egg at the same time.
You can both just walk past it, you know. You don't have to collect the egg. You can keep going. Well, I feel like everyone would be picking the eggs up, so I feel like this afternoon time, if it was just sat there, I feel like someone would have taken it.
I offered it to her. It's the only polite thing to do. But she... Get it through your bony head, old man. I don't want your damn egg. If I got that thing, I'd just throw it in the PC forever.
That's a bit cruel. That's a bit cruel, Misty. What the hell, man?
And there you have it. I would certainly appreciate the egg myself, but I can't possibly accept it while I might be taking it away from a lady.
Okay, alright. Caleb, I'm all for you giving the egg to Misty, because canonically in the anime, this is how it goes. Although in the anime, she was very happy to receive the egg. I'm pretty sure she competed with Ash to keep the egg. Not the same in this universe, apparently. But because of that one scenario, I think, Misty, you need this egg. But also, yeah, it's kind of creepy that you are saying you have to take it, Caleb. It is kind of creepy. Oh boy, talk about overcomplicating the situation. Stone, I just might make Calamari take the egg.
Yeah, I don't think Mr. Calamari is really listening to what Miss Misty's saying.
Okay. I don't even think Caleb does normal types, does he? I'm pretty sure none of them do these types. I don't know why I went straight. Social. Caleb, you do fairy fighting flying. Okay, I'm pretty sure the one in this egg is a fairy type nowadays. So it would fit you, whereas Misty, is she just water? Ice water? Yeah, she has literally no need for this in this universe. So really, you should take the egg. I also don't have any use for it. In fact, can we search? Like, I think this belongs to a Togepi. There we are. It is fairy type, so yeah. Caleb, you have use for this. Misty does not, and also I do not. So on that basis, I think we just throw it at you. Like, you can even see here, I mean, it's red and blue triangles. It's definitely a Togepi. It's definitely a Togepi, which does go into Togetic, and then Togekiss if you can find the shiny stone. which honestly, I do like. I do like Togekiss. I like this Pokemon. The shame is that it's not a typing I'm using, so therefore it doesn't make sense for us to take it. Oh, what the heck? Think I'm tough. I don't even know what these Pokemon are. I scrolled accidentally. Yeah. Is to just take the egg. But at the same time, everyone's saying for him to take the egg. I just want to give it to Misty now for canonical reasons. Misty, take the egg. -3, yeah, though, yeah. Oh god, what's that done to our social with Misty? She's on 1! We're offending all the ladies today. Nicer. Oh Jesus. Well, you know, we got +1 for Caleb, so we're a net total of -2 in that regard. Not including Skylar's negative relation with us now. Do you know what? We did the one good thing though. We did one good thing for a lady today. We have allowed her pretty much a legendary egg. We did allow May that, and it only netted us +1 for her and Brendan. That was so sad. +1. Like, what the hell, man? I thought that would be a hell of a lot higher, but no, it's not. I thought it was huh. Funny, I don't think they have any more relations, like +2 is the scene, I guess, because right now I'm not seeing anyone with a relation of +2 that gets another scene, aside from story mode stuff. Yeah, right now there's no one that has another scene on the next scene tab at the bottom there. Fucking Ethan's just always around us, so bleh. Yeah, everyone just seems like +2 is the highest it goes, really, with no additional scenes for them. Or it seems that way. I could be wrong. Could definitely be wrong about that. I'll find out soon, because Leaf is nearly at friendship tier 3. I didn't care at first, but after this guy spent all afternoon harassing me, I want to force him to take the egg now. Which would make more sense, but still. Whew, well, I tried to resolve this peacefully, but I guess we'd better just resolve this with a battle. I'll back you up, my friend. We're just 2v1. This isn't a good look. This is not a good look. There's no way Psyduck's faster. Electro Ball. Fletchling, yeah, Quick Attack. Fletcher used Quick Attack. Didn't do too much, it's 5 levels under, but here comes a Thunder. Electric Ball, yep, lots of damage. Psyduck used Confusion, it targets Fletchling. Oucho. Yeah, Fun Shot. Just do it. Just do it! Go for it. Quick Attack. And then Fun Shot kills the Psyduck. What else you got? Psyduck fainted. Rocky gained 10 XPs. Nice. Staryu's actually in the game. How is Staryu more leveled or under-leveled compared to your Psyduck, though? You use Psyduck more in battle? I mean, it kind of comes out on its own, but it's more leveled, so why wouldn't you? Electro Ball. Quick Attack. This is kind of, again, not a good look for us, but oh well. Ooh, it lives on 1 HP, you cheeky bugger. Ooh. And Water Gun has taken out Fletchling. Phalanx or Flabébé? Sure, you can send out his partner, why not? Flabébé! Thundershock should finish this, unless Flabébé has a priority move here. Doesn't look like it. Damage attack. No, it's definitely not. Opponent cannot land critical hits for 5 turns. Fairy Wind then. Shouldn't be faster. No, it's definitely not faster than Rocky. And that takes out Staryu. Staryu fainted. Rocky gained 10 XPs. We win Bad ending for Misty. Oh dear. Yeah, sorry about that, Misty. Oh, well done. Brilliantly fought. Seriously? You're gonna force me to take an egg I don't want? Why do you think you're winning? Think you're winning points with me? You're not. I'm just gonna box the thing forever. No. Fine, kill him. You can have it. Take the egg. Never mind. I'll keep it. No, you've got to take the egg. -2 further. You're a jerk and a simp. I am just pissing you off. Right, I think that means you are in the negatives with Skylar. We have managed to drive 2 of our relationships today into the 0 category. So that Misty's not on the table, though, is she? I don't think we see her in the cafeteria, so that doesn't really matter. In fact, do we see Skylar? I could be wrong. You know what? I'm probably wrong, actually, if Misty's on the angry table, right? But funny enough, yep, that's minus our friendships. We are going really downhill on friendships today. But I'm kind of okay with it. It's kind of funny. So much for Phrenergy. A thought occurs. Who is that small child that's accompanying you and Ethan?
Oh, I'm Irish Blank. I'm 12.5 years old and I'm really good battler.
Right. And she is? No, the student, no. Even though she has the uniform. That is conveniently in her size, apparently. Like she took off and dumped behind a bush earlier, because it was too warm. I was asking more about... why is she here?
Daddy said I could come to school today to participate. Do the egg hunt. I like to watch other people battle too. Growing up battling in such a cool way. I want to be like you when I grow up.
Now, isn't she a darling? I'm sure you will, young Miss Blanc. Misty just stormed off or remained quiet the entire time after that. Okay, so we've managed another friendship into the ground. Thumbs up. Lovely stuff. Alright, that leaves us with the Academy, the Garden, and Relic Hall. I think we're going to go to the Academy. I think we're going to go over to the Academy. Why not, right? Oak might be around. He might have a good egg for us. I think it's our last chance to find an egg that we're going to use. So off we go.
It's chilly in here. I should have kept my uniform on.
Why do we go to the ice type room? Oh, wait a minute. No, we didn't go to ice type elective. We never have. Have we? We might have gone once. Hold on. I don't remember the lecturer though, and I feel like I would. Ice type. No, we haven't been here. Hi. Do we not get to choose the classroom? I think someone hinted at a different Pokemon being in another classroom. Maybe Karen. Dawn said there was an egg in here, right? Did she? I don't think we heard her talking about an egg. I don't recall. I mean, what she actually said was room there. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't make sense in English. What is saying there? I mean, what she actually said was room there, egg was sorry. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that means there's an egg in here. I just don't see it. And also, wouldn't it freeze? Question mark.
Oh, look there, Mr. Saber. It's on the desk.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I don't need an ice type. I am sad. What's this? Approaching the desk at the front of the classroom, you see an egg wrapped up in a fluffy wool blanket. The egg is a bright pink, with wispy yellow tufts on its top. Oh,
Well then. That came out of nowhere. And I'm realizing Oh, I did have a tissue prepped. Apparently not. I used the one on food break. Okay. I'm gonna need to put that up in a sec. Oh, Jesus. So I pushed the mic out of the way first. However, of more immediate concern than the egg is what sounds like a quiet sobbing. Nanny. Oh boy. This'll be a thing, won't it? Hey, is something wrong back there? Who the Who are you? Wait, who is this? Is this the eyesight trainer? The eyesight gym leader? Lecturer?
It's awful, just awful. I know I have to leave the eggs out for my students. That's my job as a teacher. But if you take the egg, then I'll be left all alone again.
Hey, isn't it a bit too cold in here for eggs anyway?
Professor Elm said that eggs can do pretty much anything for 24 hours. Should be fine for a while. Yep, it's true. Besides, that's a smudge egg. They're ice types.
Smooch 'em? Oh. Yeah, definitely don't want that one. Let's say, isn't it part fairy now? I think it's part fairy now. Have a look on the decks, of course. Smudge 'em, because I'm pretty sure, yep, it goes into Jinx. Okay, no, I was wrong. It's Ice Psychic. An Ice Psychic type. Okay. Still not really any of the types we're going for. We have gone to a Psychic type class once. But yeah, it's not really what we're aiming for here, so yeah, I'm okay with leaving this behind. What I'm not okay with is my nose attacking me and it's leaking again, so I need another tissue. Jesus. Oh, going through these today. Holy shit. Third one. Oh. Hecking it. Oh. That time. We open the window because it's getting a bit warm. Well, it's the first time I've opened it in a while, but yeah, maybe that was a mistake, especially having some sweet chili. I didn't tell you what I had for my dinner. What am I doing? Yeah, some food, but we had some wedges. What else? Mixed veg, so runner beans, peas, diced carrots, and some spicy chicken. Some spicy chicken as well, which really doesn't go well for my nose. No wonder it's having a complete meltdown. There's cold draft, and also we've had spicy stuff. Yeah, that's probably why it's attacking us right now. Oops. Well, I guess since the egg's wrapped up in a blanket, it's fine. But I think I'd feel a bit bad just taking the egg from this woman. Maybe if I come back later with another egg, I could swap it out. No, we don't really care for a smoochum, so no. No. No egg for us. Evening, unless we're allowed to walk around at night, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Okay, no, there is enough time to visit everything then. Interesting. Convenient that there's 12 different areas and 12 bits in the day you can visit it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 places, not 12. There's 10 time zones in the day where you can visit. Alright, we said there's going to be a grass type in here, so we'll head to the gardens, then we'll head home to Relic Hall and see if we don't get an egg by end of day. So right now, our chances are not looking high. I feel like it should be getting like darker though now, right? It's the evening, so why not?
Alright, the gardens it is. What do we find here? As you walk into the garden, you hear what sounds like a light rustling in the bushes. Oh, heads up, man! Wild Pokemon! Maybe, but you jump in the gun a little bit.
Would you like me to check it out, Mr. Saber?
Yes, I'm the child. No, if it's in the garden, it probably isn't very dangerous. I don't think we need the skills of a real good battler for this one.
Okay.
Let's see, it's... It? Happini? Happini toddles unsteadily from the bushes. Based on its diminutive size, you can assume it's just hatched from one of the eggs that was hidden. Oh god, we're not going to be forced to take this one, are we?
Oh, it's so cute. I want to hug it, but it's probably too young. Oh, but I want to.
You can have it. It's yours. You see it too. Yeah, it's looking for something.
Oh, what's it looking for?
Well, the Pini usually carry around small ovoid stones to practice for when they become chancy. Like the one it's currently holding that I can see down here. I can see it's got one. What do you mean? But since this Happini is a newborn, it looks like it's looking for something to put in its pouch. Maybe if I just... Oh, okay, she does not want to be touched. Phrasing. Do we have to say it like that? Probably feeling really insecure since it's got like... It's in the what? I still cast the fact I did even a real fast-paced tone, especially when it gets really long bits of dialogue here. It's probably feeling really insecure since it's got this like urge to do something but doesn't know what to do. Our knack for Pokemon might not be enough to overcome that. Okay, you can have it.
It might not let you close unless you help it.
No, I refuse. Come back later. Oh, we're just leaving then, I guess. Bye. And it didn't progress today, so we'd have to go to Relic Hall then here. It's not forcing us to take the Happini, is it? No, I don't wanna. Oh, we're going to Relic Hall then. Hey, Flannery, a newer person we can minus our relationships with. Yes! You walk into the lobby and see Flannery is staring at an egg that's just a tiny bit out of reach on top of a bookshelf. She's repeatedly jumping up, attempting to grab it. It's amusing to see the quite tall Flannery face such a vertical challenge. Just stand there for a while, appreciating the way she jumps. The egg is red and covered in lumps. It gives off a palpable heat, even from a distance. Yeah, we could take this one.
Oh, hey, Stem. Gutsy. I've been trying to get this darn egg off the bookshelf for ages now. I guess I'm just a couple inches too short, huh?
Not something you normally say.
No way, miss. You're really tall.
Ha! Well, maybe it's calling bird to you, Squirt.
Daddy says I'm in the top percentage of my height group. That means I'm taller than my classmates.
Cool. Hey, kiddo, wanna ride on my shoulders? How about if you do, we can get that darn egg?
Can I?
Yes, hold your hands. Do it. Ethan, she's asking you. I don't know why she thinks you're her parent suddenly, or caretaker. Huh? Me? What are you asking me for? I mean, Stum's right there.
Yeah, but I don't want you to feel left out. Daddy says I should give everyone in my company equal attention.
No, if they're a dick, no. And if they're Ethan, no. Jeez, you're a cute kid.
Thanks.
Anyway, I'm not your dad, but sure. Go ahead, climb that mountain. Phrasing. Also, you're about to be murderified right now.
Did you just call me a mountain?
Yep, I mean, I had to do something to ruin this cute moment, didn't I? Me and my big mouth. I thought it blacked out because I thought Ethan got smacked in the face. Flannery lifts Iris up on their shoulders, and Iris deftly grabs the egg from the top of the bookshelves. Though she yelps a little at the heat, it turns out she does burn her hands.
That egg's hot. It burnt my fingers.
Oh, hold on, I think I got some cream in my bag. Why do you always have cream in your bag? What the fuck? Hey, I always wondered, what's in that bag you carry around all over anyway? True, what is in there? What do you carry? Yeah, just emergency stuff, first aid kit, spare phone batteries, you know, stuff like that. Okay. You have pockets, right? Well, thanks for helping me get the egg down, little miss.
It was my pleasure, big miss. Although my hands hurt now.
Hey, since you burnt your fingers getting it, do you want it? Whoa, isn't Sclera a bit young for that? I mean, she keeps saying she's a really good battler, but I can't be a trainer yet, can you?
Yeah, I got my trainer's license in Dwiftville. Daddy says they're a national embarrassment.
What the fuck? Why are you saying Zeno's an embarrassment? What the hell? Shots fired. God damn.
I don't think I have room on my team for that kind of Pokemon. Why don't you take it, Stubborn?
I don't know what's in the egg. It's a fire type. It's a fire type, that's for sure. Would it be better over a Cyndaquil? I don't know. I am so curious, and this is genuinely our last attempt to take an egg. Aside from the Happini that may force us to take, or we might be able to drop on a friend. Damn. God damn. I had a yellow wait, is this a Doromaka? Doromaka. How do I spell it? I don't know how to search for it. Doromaka? No. Or have I just put Maka? Oh, there we are. Darumaka. This? It's fire type. A Maniton? From memory, this is a decent Pokemon. Starting from Evolution 35. Okay, so it evolves up to 35. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Ooh, superpower as well. Frig. Is there really... Would it be this though? There's yellow tufts on it. There are yellow tufts here, but is that enough? Is there another one with more yellow tufts than a Doromaka? Like, I want it. I want it. I mean, Flannery's in class, so no matter what, our relationship points are going to go up with Flannery anyway, since we're doing fire type elective. So we could take it. You know, just in case we don't get an egg today, I think we're going to try to take it. If I think Flannery may challenge for a battle for it. I think. In which case, yeah, we just keep Rocky at front, because he is the one that can gain levels right now. Sure. That definitely looks similar to a Darumaka, surely. Sure, thanks for the assistance, Flannery. I was scared I was not going to receive an egg today. Huh. No props. No props. Would you like to go to the research center to end your day, or do you have more to do? Okay, so it gives you the opportunity to go to all the places still. I'm going to say not more to do, just because I want to know how we get this Hapini's thing. Like, I don't want the Hapini. Would you have to go to research center? Do you have more to do? More to do. Is it because we didn't do a certain thing that we can't do a rare Hapini right now? Or is that going to be there for later? If I go garden, can we... Oh! Okay. What happens if we give Hapini an egg? Does it walk away with my egg and we just get Hapini? It's only normal type though. Like, I don't see a reason to do this. Like, it stays as normal. It doesn't even go to fairy type. Like, Blissey and Chansey, fantastic Pokemon. Defense-wise, insanely defensive and HP boostage. I'm not sure how good it is, like, damage output-wise. But I do know its defense and its healing are fantastic. Okay, so that's how you appease the Hapini. I think we're just going to go to Research Lab, though. I think we're just going to ignore the Hapini. Like, I'd much rather have the Darumaka. So yeah, let's go drop that egg off. And we'll see if we get a Darumaka to join our team. Damn, it's gotten late. We seriously been doing this all day? Yeah, it did take all our day up. And we did visit literally every place on the map. Guess so, man. I'm sleepy. It's probably past your bedtime, isn't it? Why don't we see if we can find your dad now? You know where he is? Oh, but I want to keep looking for eggs. I get you, but it's getting really dark. We should probably head back home right before it gets too late. Okay, Mr. Gold. But only because you're a grown-up do I have to listen to you. Darn right. Don't give Ethan that kind of power. Do you know where your dad might be, Iris? Yeah, I think he's in the academy building. Makes sense. Just go by the research center to drop off our eggs, then. Or let's just go by the Pokemon Center. Not so fast. What is this BS? We'll be relieving you of those eggs. I have one egg and I say no. Get out of here. Seriously? Deadly serious. These eggs are the prodigy of champions. Their legacy should only be in the hands of trainers who would know how to use them. Regardless of whatever eggs you might have on hand, you aren't our only targets. And what of your companions? The man who got into the battle team with an atrocious tryout performance? Nothing suspicious there. Look, I don't like him any more than the next guy. Why are you attacking me again? And don't get me started on the literal child you have tagging along. She isn't even a student. Our tuition pays for access to these eggs. And that's if Iris had an egg, that's how you're going to justify taking it from a child? Is that really how you're going to try justifying that? The fact the school turns the acquisition of such a valuable battle asset into a game is bad enough. You guys understand this is robbery, right? Like, this isn't just a hazing ritual. I could report you to the Office of Student Conduct and Conflict Resolution. Heck, I could even report you to the cops at this point. Yes, you could. Or you could just easily tell the student body that you're only got into school because you're best buds with Professor Oak. You should consider yourself grateful that we only put up posters exposing your weekend hobbies, trash man. Wait, hold on, it was you. Wait, why was... Okay. That's funny. That's funny. Apparently these two are the ones saying they slandered our reputation by doing this. By putting up posters for... But that only just boosted reputation for us to be on the student council, and also, what was he even doing at that time then? Why was he out earlier that day? The heck? You two aren't that bright, see you. Oh my god, that was you. I'm going to murderify you now. I hope you see now how serious we... Thanks. My biggest fans right here. Beg pardon? Yeah, people have been talking about my campaign non-stop ever since. That gave me a seriously needed boost in the public eye. You really helped me out. Literally, do I even have to pay you? It's great. Piss! That is not a ladylike word to use. What the hell? Why, I told you this was a bad idea. I told you this wouldn't work. It was your idea. It most certainly was not. Hey, kind of out of the blue, but what's your guys' relationship, by the way? Are you dating? I mean, you got the same, like, outfits, you know, colours. What's your deal? I'm wondering that too. The matching clothes are throwing me off. Are you, like, siblings, lovers, or both? Ethan thinks they're Albanian. Albanian. He thinks they're, Alabaman. Sweet home, Alabama. Alabama. Albania. Sweet home, Albania. Standard song. I don't see how that's in any way your business. Both, got it. We are not. What the fuck's that? That's the Happini, isn't it? Why do I feel this intense pleasure? Oh, pressure. Well, it was before, but... God, thank Christ it says pressure. Something's coming. Challenging mon that we can catch? Oh, I don't have any paralysis guaranteeing moves now, though. What is this? What mon is this? Oh, what the Okay. Hello there. Crap, there's a lot of them. I'll take the big one. You guys handle the others. That mega low punny? Frenzied. It's on level 20 though. Oh my Atlanta is still higher level than us. Also normal fighting. Yeah, okay. That's not good for my Absol. No, Ice is a dark type. Oh god, our dark types are gonna get really hurt here. And they're our strongest mons aside from Rocky here, who taking a fighting type move is not good. Oh dear god. Okay, looking at this, it could only have like double kick, but that's not including like fucking Banera's moveset. It only tends to a fighting move as Lopunny, right? It's also Mega Evolution, so maybe. Okay, I'm scared. God, I want to do double team to raise evasion, but I also know Pikachu's defense stat is just fucking terrible, and that we don't have static. So I want to try this for the paralysis, even though we've never hit a paralysis with this. I'm going to use Magic Cut. Okay, I'm coated in magic. I don't remember what this does. Oh my Jesus, we got the paralysis. That is huge. Alright, double team. Double team. Charge his Miracle again. Lovely. Keep double teaming. Keep fecking double teaming for a little bit here. Even though evasion meant nothing last time. Raise the... Right. Okay, I think I've worked out that evasion in this game means nothing. Holy shit, we had +3, +4? Then he was just punted across the room. Oucho! Okay, well, we know accuracy does mean something in this game, so, Muffin? Can we get some smoke screen off? Oh, dear God. There's a chance it gets paralysed in the air. There's a chance it do be... Okay. We're trying to... Muffin, can you, sand attack this? Oh, come on, man! No, you gotta miss this. Oh, come on! No paralysis there, really? Right, we're in trouble. We're in big trouble, because our strongest two are dark types. What's gonna happen here if we lose? Growling's not even gonna matter. Oh my lanta. Yeah, also part normal type. Okay. We need a paralysis. It needs to be paralyzed. Feck. Right. Flagging is fast, it'll stun, but it's not going to be faster than a fecking bunny Pokemon. No way. Scrappy neutralized or intimidate. That is sucks. Alright, stand attack. Oh, feck off again. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my fecking Lanta. He's out. But of course it's paralyzed now. Pursuit is not effective. Okay, cool. I'm gonna just switch out between cutting magic. Nice. That doesn't help me. Well, what can you do? I mean, quick attacks. Just have to quick attack. It's doing the same amount of damage. We're just gonna have to keep using it in Shroud in case. Yeah, our team really doesn't do well against fighting types here. We lost. Oucho. 523 Pokédolls in your panicked escape. Now it looks like it ran away. You okay, dude? No, I got mugged by Pokemon. It came out of nowhere, a fighting type, and just wrecked our team. Holy shit. Like, the two Pokemon that aren't weak to it have... One's underleveled, for a start. Two have 0 defense. I mean, I guess it'd require special defense a little bit there, but... considering its level. Becking Ada, the one hits for real. That sucked. Yeah, but I'm confused why I just got mugged. I just learned this, but what, that was a Mega Evolution Lopunny. Don't Pokemon need trainers to Mega Evolve? How'd it do that? I think it mentions it. Yeah, that's typically true. Anytime it's been involved in a main series game, it needed a trainer, right? I believe. And we have the ancient Kyogre and Groudon, I guess, but they were pumped with energy from memory in the Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. I wonder if we caught it if it would have just de-evolved into an actual Lopunny, if it would have kept as Mega Lopunny. Also, now that we've seen Mega Evolutions, are we soon going to get a Mega Evolution for Absol? Because that'll be insane. A super lucky Mega Evolution Absol? That would be absolutely fecking nuts. I don't know, man. Never heard of anything like that before. Everything I know about Mega Evolution tells me that there needs to be a Mega Stone, Keystone, and a trainer involved. And the bond between Pokemon and trainer. It doesn't normally evolve the Mega Pokemon appearing out of nowhere, wiping my team and then mugging me. Also, where'd the purple people go? That was clearly a wild Pokemon. No kidding!
I've heard of something like this before.
Huh? So why do we leave me to do it? Why don't we leave the good trainer to deal with the Mega Evolution Pokemon?
Uh-huh. There's a big old dragon from Horn called, Rayquaza.
That is true.
It showed up a few years ago when I was a kid, and it can Mega Evolve without a trainer.
True, actually. Thinking back to those games, it did Mega Evolve in the event. Okay, so there is one that's done, but this is a Lopunny we're talking about. Like, Rayquaza Legendary. Rayquaza knows what it wants. This is a fucking Lopunny. It's also on school ground.
I know a lot about dragons.
Be easy to dismiss that as a child's imagination, but do you know how it does that?
Yep, it's got a special organ, the Mikado organ, and it eats up meteors to charge it with energy.
Meteors? Oh, give me those fucking meteor rocks, you freak. Give me it.
Yeah.
So if another Pokemon like, for example, a Lopunny ate a fragment of a meteor, if it just happened to eat a bit of rock, of course, would it be able to Mega Evolve too? But it doesn't have an organ though, right?
I don't think so. Rayquaza's the only one with that organ, I think. And it's probably gonna be a special kind of meteor, like how grown-ups need to eat their broccoli to get big.
So you don't eat broccoli is what you say. That's what I learned from that.
What are you thinking, man?
I'm thinking I'm way out my depth here. Guess it's something to ask Sam.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, let's go back to the research then. We're still gonna drop these eggs off.
Did those wild Pokemon just cannibalize those two arrogant ace trainers? Is that how that works now? They've just been eaten? They're out of the story for good? Question mark. You can even deposit your eggs with the attendants at the research center and prepare to leave. Or our one egg. Hey Iris, since you're not a student here, you're not planning on keeping those eggs you've got, are you? Why would you not? Also, did you even get an egg?
Nope. I'm gonna give it to the school. I've already got a big version of this one anyway.
She got a dragon egg. Bringing the eggs in Iris's hand, you see a pair of smaller eggs with a blue base. The top half is covered in a rough black, fur-like substance, peppered with infrequent red triangles. Blue base, top half is covered in rough black fur. Is that a Hydreigon?
Actually, I really hope I get to see you two again.
Well, will I see you around the school? I want the Hydreigon egg! Gib! Actually, it's a Dino. It starts off as a Dino, right? It starts off as a Dino, and it's actually got a long time to evolve. I still want it. Yeah, it's this. There's no way it's not this. It takes till level 50 to get to a Zwilus. I don't care, I want this. It's a dark dragon. I really want this. I want this. This matches my aesthetic. This matches my aesthetic. Like, this here. This here completely matches my aesthetic. And maybe the purple could be more crimson color. Oh, maybe the blue. Switch the blue out for like a nice red, a dark red. And this would scream our aesthetic. I want this. Also, I'm just noticing now that even though it's got 3 heads, it's only got 1 head with eyes. I didn't realise this. It's blind. Its other 2 heads are completely blind. God damn. But then again, its other evolutions just don't have eyes. Or they have fur over their eyes. Either or. I want that. Iris, hand it over. Don't be greedy. Why are you doing this to me?
Probably not. I should be flying back to the Nova soon. But I asked Daddy if I can show up to more festivals like this.
Well, good luck and hand over that feckin' egg, child.
Thank you. You too. You too.
Okay. I want that egg. Can I claim it? Cute kid. Yeah, feels like a little sister I never had. Do we not get the egg? We should definitely make sure she gets back safely, right? Also, what am I going to do if there's a fight now? We don't have Pokemon. They're all out. Sure, sweet as hell. Rampaging Pokemon got this far into the school grounds. Alright, let's go. Okay, now you two just reappear. What the fuck? Well, that was an utter failure. I mean, if you actually decided to go through your plan afterwards, I was fucked. I have no Pokemon left.
Trounced by bunnies on Springsday. What a joke.
Are we meant to just give up then? Accept Stubborn's meteoric rise as inevitable?
Perhaps we should focus our efforts on our beneficiaries of nepotism, like Blue Oak.
Wait. On other beneficiaries of nepotism? I'm assuming they're going to try targeting Oak when Beach wasn't granted nepotism. In fact, he never received it at all. But I'm okay with this. Blue has done nothing wrong. You're one of those cretins who ripped that Charmander from out our hands. What are you doing here?
My efforts hardly contributed to that. Why should we take you at your word? You're doubtlessly a beneficiary of nepotism yourself.
Oh, you're not siding with these bastards, are you? You're not about to do this, are you?
Nepotism. You keep using that word. Who recommended you to this school?
No parents who are lauded alumni and sit on the board of trustees.
You understand, though, that in itself is nepotism, right? You're no less guilty than Stubborn. Unless you have access to information I do not know about his particular situation. Psst! Just look at him! He's barely a literate fool who bungled his way onto the battle team. Yes, I know. I've heard all these complaints before from Blue.
Well, what are you doing here then? Isn't it close to our curfew?
I am in desperate need of allies. Oh, I'm desperate.
What?
Damn me for it, but I am confident there is something about Stubborn that is unbeatable, that no fair play can overcome.
So you're going to side with these bastards? He's willing to chat with people who he just stated have nepotism going for them? What the fuck? What is this bite? This is hypocritical on the highest order, and I would have Sharon. I'd have him taken out back. Sharon's run his course. Sharon needs to not be here anymore. In a video game, of course. Because he is in a video game. I could just prove to myself that I was wrong. I would accept that. But I've been unable to as of yet. I don't see why we should care about your little political games. Your bleeding heart liberal antics are of no concern to us. Are you blind? We have a common foe. Stubborn. In 3 weeks, he's practically charmed the entire school. If we don't do something, by the time the first quarter clash is over with, he'll be the dean of this academy. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think becoming the head of the student council makes you the dean. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. Well, what's this something you suggest then? Make it snappy. Find the truth. Tell the truth.
Oh, very clever, Sharon. Because truth is what wins politics. What a revolutionary strategy you have.
If I am right about the truth I believe is lying undercover, then yes, it will win. But I need your aid to find it. I do not like you, but you are possibly two of the 3 people in the entire school who do not like Stubborn Saber. So you're valuable, and I'm willing to give you a pass. This guy, I don't know. Okay, no, I understand. I understand why he's got a raging hate boner for us right now. Because he was going into politics, and then suddenly we have skyrocketed in popularity, even though it's these two that made us skyrocket in popularity. And then he's going to side with them, giving him a pass for the nepotism he so hates, and says he wanted to boot everyone out who's had a shred of referencing. Makes no sense. It makes no sense, but here we are. So yeah, Sharon is making no sense to me, and he is poorly written, and he should be not here. Go on. Forgive me for this, Stubborn. I must be sure. I am not forgiving Jack. Did you read my first name? You just stated it out loud? I am very stubborn. You get on my bad side. You're not getting off my bad side. What the feckin' it? Why am I in this position? Hold on, where am I now?
Yeah, so that's my situation. So if you have any odd jobs for me, I'd be right chuffed if you let me know. Yeah, I don't think that'll happen, but I'll keep you in mind. I'll keep you in mind. Sorry is what I meant to say. Sorry, I can't think of anything I could hire you for.
Why is Dawn always so nervous? What has gone on in Dawn's life in this universe? Why is he so nervous?
No need to worry about that. Just, keep me in mind.
So what's with these? I don't like these expressions she makes. Sonia is really suspicious. Also, she has a growl lift that I want. But she makes these, and also the play with the hair, it's like very snobby, I think. Like she's looking down with this expression and this gesture. I think she's looking down. This is physically painful. Maybe I should step in. Also, am I in the wrong dorm? I'm pretty sure right now we're not in co-ed dorms, so what the hell am I doing here? Also, I'm gonna just check real quick if the bathroom's free, because I did not want to go to the toilet on food break, and I kind of need one. 1 sec while I check. Free, I'm going for it. That is definitely a no. God damn it. I thought I was lucky for a second there. I thought one sister was stepping out the bathroom. Thought I was lucky. I was going to be able to use the bathroom, but nope. Nope. The other sister is also in the bathroom, and it sounds like there is water being used, so I cannot go down. Lovely. I cannot use it. This is the problem when you don't get to use it during the food break, that it's always in use in this household.
Oh well. Since we're on the battle team together, I thought I'd mention, I just really need to get some quick money quick, or else in 5 months.
Well, I'm in the same boat here, don't help me. Don't help me. Help friendo here. Please. Oh, what the heck?
Did someone say quick money? Yes,
But Jesus Christ. Dawn got bitch slapped out of the frame. Okay.
Fantastic. Sonia, you and I, we're gonna rule this school. You know what we're surrounded by? Paintings?
I would have said walls and doors, but here we are. Oh, what's this? Like, if this is like a card scanner or like code for the doors, like why is it this high up? Like the heads are down here. They're not gonna reach. They're not gonna be able to look up and see what the buttons are. They'll be reaching up like eh. What is the purpose of these?
Huh? Yeah, they're probably worth something too, but no, not that. I'm surprised you haven't thought of it first, actually. We're surrounded by thick, oversized, bulging wallets.
It's just gonna set up gamble battles.
I don't... Everyone in this school is filthy rich, besides you. And it sounds to me like you might appreciate a little redistribution of assets. Are you trying to get me to join a campus political group? Not even. Politics is the small man's game. You can paint the car any color they want, but it's the people with the money who decide how it drives.
True, even though if that's not the wording I would use.
I'm so lost. What are you talking to me about again? Then it's a good thing I found you, Sonia. I'm offering you my hand in collaboration. I'm the only self-made woman in this entire school. Everyone else, they're here on mommy or daddy's money. I'm here because I raised the funds myself and worked hard for it for over a decade. You must be very proud, but I don't see. Take it from a self-made woman, Sonia, of the battle team. There are a dozen different ways you get to make the money needed to pay off your tuition fee before the deadline.
Why isn't she helping me with this? And we jump to conclusions. I don't know why she's assuming Gardenia is trying to buy this idea, but
I am not going to sell my body.
there. She just knocks one of the ways off the list now. Okay, Gardenia.
There are 11 different ways you could make the money needed. Like banking. I got a little bank myself, the Fellow City Bank, that I decided to run out the goodness of my heart for all the Cobra Con students. Tired of wiping out against wild Pokemon and dropping money on the way out?
Funny how we all do this.
Afraid of getting into gamble battles against stronger opponents? This is the solution. Become indebted to me. Plus, there's an extremely generous interest plan attached. The more money you put in, the more I'll automatically deposit into your bank every day. Obviously, you can deposit or withdraw money from it whenever you want. I don't hold inconvenient customers. Unfriendly hours like in the banks of town.
Well, you kind of do, because they need to find you, right? Unless you've made an app as well for this.
How much to join? I'll let you buy in for a modest fee, 200 Pokédollars. You literally can't get a better deal than that. For the price of a Pokeball, I'll loop you into a deal with an almost guaranteed 1% rate of return every day.
That's not gonna get up to the total needed for the tuition, I don't think.
Actually, how would you feel about signing up for my yoga class? It's in Inspiria. Attain Eternal Yoga. We could work on burning off some of the excess fat, eh?
That's very feckin' rude. That's very heckin' rude, okay. Like, I believe, personally, that we should be able to use terminologies to describe people. Yes, that includes fat, if it's true. But also, you know, you gotta use it in a people will take offense to it still. People are still going to take offense to it. The reason why I think it's important that descriptors like this are still used, fat, for instance. One, because nowadays people take it as an insult and then can have you face consequences for it, even if it wasn't meant in a hurtful manner. Two, and more importantly, really, if people say you don't use this for child and you treat large child, fat child, the same as very, very small, skinny child, fat, large child decides it should be able to interact with small, fragile, skinny child, the same as all the other kids. Yeah, small child catch the big kid that's about to squash you and break a bone. No, that's dangerous. That is dangerous. Also, then when they actually go on stuff like Wii Fit's not a thing now, I guess. Some people play it, maybe. Very, very small minority. But when they get an electronic scanner for a weight and it then says, yep, you're actually overweight for your age, they're heartbroken. I've seen the effects. I've seen that happen. It's just like, yep, I knew what was going to happen when they did this. They first tried to tell the child it's because this scale wasn't calculated for their age correctly. And it's like, that's going to make it fucking worse, because if I calculate that, if I set it up correctly, it's still going to not change the result. It didn't. Heartbreak ensued. Did offer help, but yeah, wasn't taken. Okay, how's she going to respond? I like my excess fat. Huh? And here I was thinking, you just couldn't find a shirt that fit. Hey. Look, about the investment, Sonia? Wait, I wanted. Do I care? Gardenia is clearly about to scam her here. She's clearly about to scam Sonia. I don't know if I care, though. Do I care? Surely Sonia's going to say no, even if I don't speak up, right? Like, there's no way. There's no way she's going to buy into this. Surely. Surely not. And the dog's back. Nice. I might be shutting my windows in a sec. When I say windows, I mean window. Stay silent. Sonya actually bought that shit. Oh god, well that's gonna have impacts later on in the game. We'll see what happens.
Alright, I don't have the money on me right now. When I get it, where should I find you?
I knew you had some business savvy about you. If you want to deposit or withdraw any money, you can find me at the baseball fields.
Right-o, I'll keep that in mind then. Thanks for the hand.
Hey, the invisible hand of the free market gave me a boost up. It's only right I spread the love. Oh no! No, let us help Dawn out the vase, come on.
Guys, I fell into a vase and I can't get out.
Please let's help Dawn out the vase.
Hello?
Please, somebody. Oh, come on, man.
I guess this is my life now.
Oh, that's so sad. No! Oh, that is so sad. Also, what are we doing here Sunday morning? Guy, Dina recommends depositing your excess money in her bank. I don't recommend doing that at all. Wait, we have a storyline for Janine? Hello? I'm there, Janine. Huh. No one else is ready to go apart from Sherry.
Okay. Also, Jenny's higher than Cherry, apparently. Well, I mean, Cherry's came up first. I guess we gotta see Cherry, right? We can do Janine as well today. We should have enough time to do both. Should. I wonder actually if we do get further on in the game, if extra events will happen when they hit level 3. Maybe. We'll find out as we go into the game, I guess. Yeah, I'm so can we battle the... Can we go to the city and battle... I don't think we can. I think it would appear up here telling us that we can go battle Silver's goons again. And we did start with 5,000, so yeah, I think we've already done it. Also, it means we'd have to go here. We only get to do this like once a day when it's school time. I don't think I trust her with my money. What I'm getting at. Alright, we'll go see Cherry. We'll go see Cherry first, and then we'll go see Janine afterwards. Find Professor Cherry. Also, I wonder what's going to happen with our eggs if we get them back on Monday morning, maybe. Hopefully. You want to find Professor Cherry? Yeah, sure, go for it. Hopefully we don't run into Ethan. You're walking through the garden. You notice Professor Cherry furrowing her brow and looking at an oranberry tree with mild displeasure and ominous music in the background. Oh. It's improving, actually. It's getting more mystical. Fantastical. It's more like out of a Disney movie. Professor Cherry? What are you doing down there?
Oh! Well, Stubborn, what can I help you with?
Nothing much, Doctor. Is there something I can help you with? Felt like you were giving that Origami nicest tree a serious stink eye. Probably our character remembered what she called an oranberry tree.
No, I don't think there's anything you can do about that one. Unfortunately, these trees seem as though they're being nibbled at by a bug-type Pokemon.
Professor Cherry gets surprisingly close to you and points directly through your line of sight at some faint scratch markings on the tree.
See those? Mandible markings. The slight disintegration of the wood pulp around the edge indicates the offending Pokemon was probably venomous. It's only a small amount of poison damage, though, so it wasn't anything big. I think it was probably a
Venonat?
How do you know?
Well, I'm a very good student who stays up to date on the readings and makes sure to take diligent notes. I'm a very studious individual, I tell you. Ooh. Oh, wait, hold on. Da 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 da. Actually, I think I know this track now. That's actually fucking good. Okay. So this track is used in Pokemon Forever, the movie. Celebi, Suicune. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Give me goosebumps there. I've seen that movie in so long. It's the one movie I had for so many years. Yeah, very old movie, honestly. Dun 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 ba dum bum. Bum da bum bum bum. Bum da ba bum ba da bum. Oh, it's beautiful. I enjoy this track a lot now. God damn. Yeah, fantastic movie. Fantastic movie. Do recommend people seize that.
Well, I'm quite happy to hear that.
Or maybe a friend of mine caught a Venonat in this garden earlier this month. Which is more likely the reason why we know.
That's fair too. That's what we call field research.
Well, I'll leave you to your field research then, Doctor.
Yes, have a good...
She steps away and frowns at us.
Don't move.
Okay. Not moving. Sitting very, very still here. Professor Cherry slowly takes a Pokeball from her coat pocket and holds it in the air. A moment later, she drops it. An instantaneous spinning kick, almost faster than you can see, expertly kicks the ball through your legs. Okay. That's one way to throw a Pokeball, I guess. Whoa. Can I move now? Turning around, you see a Pokeball rock once, twice, 3 times, and then click. The choir in the background starts singing again.
Aha! Found the pest. This little guy certainly won't be nibbling at the gardens or groves anymore. Now I should...
Ma'am, I need you to tell me how you did that. You literally played Blitzball with a Pokeball. Let me know how to do that. Teach me. I want to do the jet shot with a Pokeball. That would be insane, funny, and amazing all at once.
Oh, the capturing a Pokemon by kicking the Pokeball? You just have to not worry about damaging your $200 Pokédollar investment, that's all.
Yes, that was amazing, and I should be spending more time with you. Honestly.
Doctor, Professor, Ma'am, pick one, jeez. Well, I'm afraid it's not the sort of thing I can really easily teach. I was, well, it's not a nice story, but I had to learn to use my feet for a while.
Can I hear the story? Can I hear it still? I want to hear it.
I don't think it would be entirely appropriate for me to tell a student that story. I'm sure you're mature enough to handle it, but I don't want to risk losing my job over it. I know how some of you students are grasses.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I understand that too.
Mature enough to handle it?
No way Professor Cherry's any more than 4 years older than me.
Heck, in certain lights, she looks like she might be younger.
God damn, we're old.
That's alright. I can understand wanting to err on the side of caution as a teacher and not wanting to lose your job, I understand.
Okay, this is bothering me actually. I don't think anyone's ever not told me something about themselves when I ask them to. Like, they normally just spill their guts anytime I ask. It's because of my phrenology, I guess. Which is still BS. I know this is a weird question, but are you busy, Doctor? Well, yes, I'm a teacher. I'm always busy. But I've got time if you need help with a subject. I was actually just in my office, holding office hours. But it looks like it's a slow day. So, what can I help you with? Well, you promised me some embarrassing stories about Ethan. I want to cash those in now, please. I'm here to cash my check in.
Oh, that's right. How about I tell you the time when we went to see the Pokeathlon together?
Sure, sound good.
There was a girl in our town, Newbucktown, Lyra, who was a junior Pokeathlete. Ethan had her and her butted heads, but I think there was a bit of a crush there too.
Okay, so we are mentioning the other trainer from the Johto area. Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver female version for the MC. Will she appear in the game though? Or is she just going to be reserved to Professor Cherry's embarrassing stories?
No idea. Anyway, she invited her entire class and their parents to watch her participate in the Block Smash event. Ethan's dad was away on the business trip, so I went with him. He cheered himself hoarse for a week. Lyra was really grateful he showed up, since that pretty much guaranteed everyone else would as well.
Nanny, you got a message?
Well, he was really popular, and the leader of his class, so wherever he went, everyone else followed.
You wouldn't believe that from this game, would you, that it was popular? That's... Well, I mean, he's a good friend, but that doesn't sound like the kind of thing Ethan is about. Doesn't sound like the guy we know at all. Oh? I did end up leaving New Town for 2 years, and after that he didn't have much contact. I was distracted by my research and have been pretty much ever since. I suppose he might have changed somewhat in the interim. What made you disappear for 2 years anyway? Some sort of foreign exchange thing? Or were you already a professor in training then? That's another private detail, I'm afraid. Can't tell you. What? Okay, I get she's a professor, and professors aren't supposed to share their personal lives with their students, but what's happening here? Why is content getting locked away from me? Okay, well, what made you decide to be a teacher? Oh, no way, that's also private. Afraid so. Oh, God damn it, I want the content. I get the feeling most people don't put up boundaries around you. Yeah, no, generally speaking, if I ask, they just spill everything. I totally get where you're coming from. This is just a very new experience, and I'm hating every second of it. Well then, I must be doing my job as a teacher well. A teacher's meant to introduce you to new experiences, isn't she? I mean, I guess. Still not liking it. Yeah, I guess. Okay, here's one. I bet I could just look this up on, like, school staff page. What is your doctorate in? As it's more personal. Oh? I can answer that one, sure. I'm actually a doctor of Pokemon capturing. Hey, there's a doctorate in that? Back in my postgrad, my classmates barely even saw me. I spent so much time studying, I was on the fast track as well. They didn't even know what my name was. Most of them, so they just called me the catcher. Oh god, what? I guess you were younger, so you were probably a high school student at that time. I took a last-minute intervention from the dean to make sure that my degree didn't say catcher cherry on it. The same dean, so no, it sounds like a more academy-based thing. Uni/college? Next hiccups. Huh. I had no idea that catching Pokemon was as complicated enough field to be a science. Kinda thought you kinda just threw a Pokeball. Just lowered the opponent's Pokemon's HP and then threw a Pokeball at it? Yes, I know. Believe me, I've had to explain that capturing Pokemon is a science to more people than I can count. My own parents still don't get what I went to school for, but they'd support me in pretty much anything after school. Oh, was there a pause there? That was weird. Well, what's the science of catching about then? You want to tell me that now? You can't say no. You can't just trail off here now. Well, there are many different kinds of Pokemon, right? And they all have different ways of trying to evade capture. Now, the thing about the Pokemon's evasive instinct or compulsive capture avoidance is that they're not truly trying to avoid being captured. Are they not? Are they not like you're throwing stuff at them and they really don't want to be caught? I don't know about that. It seems like they just don't want to be caught. They like being wild. Ah. The reason a Pokemon tries to avoid being captured by a trainer, even if the Pokemon approach the trainer to challenge them, is an evolutionary mechanism. Long-term evolution. Of course, not the short-term metamorphosis we call evolution. Right, yeah, I understand. Yep, we understand. You're on about a mechanism over millions of years in development, supporting, evolution, not just a mechanic in a video game. We understand. With Pokemon being social creatures, who have evolved and adapted alongside humans, It benefits a Pokemon to make sure only the strongest trainers can capture them. That doesn't explain why some trainers have Pokemon then, though, right? That's why they fight back against us in the wild then? That's right. That's also why they attempt to bust out of Pokeballs thrown at them. They want us to prove ourselves to them. Personally, I think that's admirable. Personally, I think that's not true, but here we are. We're at an impasse then, I guess. But that Venonat you just caught, you didn't weaken it first, but it just went into the ball. Well, that was a risky move. But I don't have any Pokemon on hand right now, so I just had to aim for the Pokemon's energy nexus. Is that just the head? Is that just sciencey for head? Pardon? You know, their nexus, where they concentrate the energy for their elemental attacks. So their head. I've actually never heard of that one before. Huh? You must be joking. Well, yes, every Pokemon has a nexus that their energy is concentrated in. A critical hit is often the result of hitting that special spot. And if you hit the Pokemon on that spot directly with a Pokeball, that's called a critical capture. That mechanism hasn't been introduced in the game yet, I don't think. Or maybe it has, and that's why it's in the game here now? Maybe it's something for the Wii, I guess. No, not the Wii, the Switch. Switch 2 now, I guess. They really didn't teach you any of this in high school? It was a miracle that they taught me anything in high school, honestly. I didn't listen at all. I stared out the window. Well, you're lucky that I'm here then. I'm always ready to help my students outside of class. Heck, as I said, I'm doing office hours now. Cool. So learning about these nexus points will help me with my capturing skills, right? Raise his eyebrows. It should. Okay. What's the first step? Memorizing nexus locations. There isn't really an easy way to do that. You kind of have to sit down with a book and memorize them slowly. Professor Cherry, I memorized the Pokédex. I can memorize one more point of data for every Pokemon. Also, I'm lying. I have not done that at all. I check it frequently during this run. Really? The entire Pokédex? Yep. Not purposely, but I did. Oak was stingy and he didn't give me a Pokédex. He's a freak. Alright. Well, let's just get started then. I'll start in the Cantonian National Pokédex order, as that's what I imagine you're most familiar with. Probably. Okay. We're not going to go near every single one, are we? Surely not. Maybe the 3 starters. You can't go through every one of them. Just not possible. Bulbasaur line the tip of their bulbs of all flowers. Charmander line the tip of their tails. Squirtle and Wartortle are the nose. Blastoise is cannons. Caterpie's crest. I don't know why we skipped like Ivysaur, Venusaur. I guess because it's the same as Bulbasaur. Same as Charmeleon and Charizard, it's the same place. Okay, black screen, and I fell asleep. As Professor Cherry lists off the locations of every various Pokemon to you, you sit on a bench, paying rapt attention. So much attention that it blacks out and you fall asleep. And Dragonite's nexus is, of course, the little hole on the top of its head. That finishes the Kanto Pokédex. Are you still with me for Johto? Sure, but we've been doing this for a while. Are office hours still open? You might want to get back to it. Oh wow, time has seriously flown. Sometimes I get caught up in what I'm doing, I don't notice the hours have flown by. Don't. Why are you staring at us like this? Is something wrong, Professor? I'm also going to I have to have a drink because my throat is feeling a bit dry, and I also still need a toilet, so I'm not going to have too much. There we go. There we go. Oh, nothing. Okay. Have a good rest of your day, alright? I hope that my impromptu lecture on critical captures was helpful. Right, you too. Even though that makes no sense in this context. Huh? What just happened? You can now perform critical captures! Hell yeah, buddy! When performing a critical capture, you will always capture the Pokemon, independent of your normal capture rate. Also, gassy. Your critical capture rate is equal to half of the average of all your class proficiencies. So right now it's equal to 1.64? Okay. What does that mean though? Our critical capture rate is equal to this. So we don't get to select if we're doing a critical capture or not. So there's only a 1.64% chance that we actually trigger a critical capture is how I'm reading this. It's kind of not that high of a score. If you want to check your critical capture rate easily, check in with Professor Cherry during your free time. No, I have no idea. In one ear, out the other. Oh, hey, Ethan. Oh, hey, Zoe. What you doing here? Just talking with Professor Cherry for a bit. Learning your embarrassing stories. That's cool. Learning anything new. Nothing about you. Don't worry. No, you're not that interesting, even though I did learn about you. Phew. She's got so much to tell me. It's terrifying. Hey, could you share some information with me? About her? Yeah. I want to know what I need to know in order to get her to tell more secrets to me and stories. Right, so you picked up on her? Avoidance of talking about her past, huh? A little bit. I'm honestly super confused as to how this happened. I mean, no one has ever not told me something about the past when I asked about it. I'm offended. I want to know every detail of her past life. Sorry, that sounds weird, doesn't it? Hey, I get you. I'm also a stalker. I have to know my research on you. So... I don't think I should tell you, but honestly, man, this is all public information. You can probably just look it up on the internet. Dr. Chris Cherry, right? Huh. Isn't the full name, though. Yeah, she has a younger sister named Marina. Who was involved? Marina was my age, but I didn't see much in her. I didn't see her much. She went to a girls' school in Goldenrod. But Marina? Wait, hold on. Marina? Eh? Let's have a gander at this. Pokemon Chris sister? Question mark. Chris does not have a sister. Okay. It appears that we have made a sister up for her. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about her having a sister from what I'm seeing. So I've just kind of given her a backstory. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, I'll look them up then, I guess. Yeah, good luck, man. Hey, Press Cherry is really cool about stuff. But don't let her know you're looking into her, right? Because that's like what the one thing she ain't cool with. She'll execute you on the spot. The one time I've ever seen her lose her cool was when just a couple of journalists from the school newspaper club interrupted her room to interrogate her. They were beheaded on the spot. Don't worry, I'll be very subtle. She'll never know. Why is it +5 refund? Cool, man. See you around. Has to be... No. That wasn't even right. Oh my Lanta, it gave even +5 just because he appeared in the scene. What the hell? Why is the game so intent on making him the highest friend? Like, it just makes me hate him all the more. Oh well. I put on glasses apparently. What the heck? This is a weird look. Alright. Investigator Saber is on the case. Yeah, I should probably stop doing this. Throw the glasses away. Your heart shifts as you feel your relationship with Professor Cherry evolve from student to spy. Investigator. Okay. Now we have one more thing we can visit today, which it looks like it's going to be Janine. And then it looks like that will be the session. I really... Actually, we might have one more place to visit, actually, I think. We may have one more place to visit in the evening. I'll have to decide who we go and see. But yeah, I'm going to quickly check whether I am free to use the bathroom right now, because I really need it. I really need it. Right, give me a sec. Give me a sec. I really bloody hope they have gotten out of there by now. What's that, guys? That was needed. Holy. Holy. Really needed that. Did you enjoy me just sitting there staring at you? I could be probably be right back thing and hide the food time actually. I think about each time I do that I can put a little be right back there, I guess. But no, you get to enjoy me sitting here staring at you. Okay, let's get the headset back on. Let us get the headset back on. Okay. Boom down na 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 na. Boom boom na 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 na. Alright, well, Jadine's the next friendship event. So let's go check out what she's about, shall we? We can level up our relation with her. Nice. Hopefully Beach is in here. Do we want to find Janine? Sure, why not? Ooh, and it's got the Fuchsia City theme again. Hells yeah, buddy. Wait, isn't that... Huh. You're coming with me. So I am. Can you just ninjutsu me over there, or is that a one-person kind of thing? He's like hiding, she's like cloaking, she's like Predator.
How much do you weigh?
About 185, I think.
Right. Can you compress yourself into a 3-foot cube?
No? Question mark?
Then I guess we're walking. Hop to it.
Fine. Okay. I meant to come here originally, but dragged me over here. Dragged me to Aura Hall, and you put me here again. Okay.
So, what's your goal? Why are you here in the battle team?
Okay. Not where I thought this was going. Also, you kind of said I was getting in and you were going to make me join the team to be a tool. Does that answer your question?
Change your thoughts. That's where it's going now.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of in the battle team because you opened the door so wide for me. It smacked a bunch of other people out the way, by the way. Kind of watched it, was funny. I don't think it did. Literally everyone seems to have got on that we know.
Funny, yeah. I know why I wanted you in the battle team. But why do you join?
I want to be a Pokemon master. I want to be a master. You gotta seize it all if you want to be a master, you know.
Door, door, door. It's time for adventure, damn the Emperor.
That's a good theme song. I normally don't like rap as well, but that's a good one. That do be a good one.
Of Kanto?
Any region. Kanto's my home, so that'd be really cool, but as long as I'm a champion of anywhere, I'm happy.
Alright. Thanks. You can go now, if you want.
Really, you brought me all the way out here just to get that one question? You could have done that in the hallway. I don't think anyone would have cared.
You want me to ask more?
How about I ask you a couple questions, Captain? I want to know more about my fearless leader.
Sure. I have time. Go ahead.
Although she doesn't seem particularly invested in this. You also want to be a champion, right? Why?
It was either this or take over my dad's old gym. And I don't know. Champion seems more appealing to me. A gym leadership isn't big enough. I was a gym leader. I'd be one of 8. 16 actually, since the Indigo League merged. I told you, I don't want to be a part of something. I want the whole thing. I'm not going to be the 5th or 13th stop on some random trainer's journey. I'm going to be their journey. I'm going to be the one they climb the mountain to defeat.
Wow, that's pretty intense. But why does being number 1 matter so much to you? You got self-esteem issues too? Like Beach?
I come from a small city. A city, sure, but a small one. After they closed the Safari Zone, the only thing that city had was its gym, and its most famous gym leader left to join the Elite Four. Pretty much since I was a kid, I knew my future was set. I could have taken the gym leader position easily, but I also have every possible advantage. I'm the daughter of an Elite Four member. I called a 2-time regional champion uncle. Before the Safari Zone closed down, it made my dad a ton of money, so we lived very comfortably. Oh, and I'm the heiress to the Ransei period shinobi techniques.
Beg pardon? Annie? What does that even mean?
The point is, I literally don't have a single reason why I shouldn't be able to be number 1. I have no weaknesses. Nothing is holding me back. That answer your question, stubborn? I'll be number 1 because I have no reason not to be. I'm not going to stop at number 1 in Kobukan. I'll defeat Lance too.
become the first three-time regional champion. Then I'm going for world champion.
You sound like Beach. You sound like Beach right now.
Ugh. Yes, don't tell anyone, but I saw a lot of myself in him, annoyingly.
I got a question though. You said you called Lance uncle? I don't think she did. I think she said she called a two-time champion uncle. Which would insinuate Lance, but...
Yes, he actually visited Fush CS City a lot when I was younger. When I was younger, I thought he was just visiting because he had a crush on my Aunt Aya. But he later told me he actually visited because he was trying to get my dad to leave his position and join the Elite Four.
And he did. So he succeeded. But, Nanny?
Ha! No way. My dad turned him down for years. Years.
And then he accepted. But isn't Koga a member of the Indigo Elite Four now? So he did accept it.
Well, not right now. He's taking a quick break to teach at this school. But he is, yes.
So he's the poison type poison type elective teacher then. So what changed? And since you're both here, who's the gym leader in Fushia City now? Fushia.
Nothing really. Lance just asked enough that my dad gave in. He caved to peer pressure.
Wow. So eventually peer pressure do work then.
He asked every day, no matter what. Rain, shine, no matter where Lance started his day at 5 p.m, he would show up at my family's door. We had him over for dinner a lot. I think what made my dad eventually cave was Lance became, well, my friend. I was a third his age, but he liked my determination, and I thought he was the coolest guy ever. He was so kind.
And then you came along and he flipped. Hi. Hi there. Guy he shouted at and berated in front of an entire stadium. Hi. What happened?
I'm not sure there's anything specific I can point out and say that's when Lance changed. He just got beaten down by losing so often, I think. I mean, he's one of the top 5 strongest trainers in the world, but he had to lose so many times to get there. I wonder if it was worth it. His spirit was crushed. I wonder if he wonders if it was worth it.
I'm kind of surprised you're so open about this. You kind of like gave off an Iron Wall impression like you weren't gonna let us close. You're pretty terse during practices. You're kind of an intimidating woman, you know. But you're just telling me all this stuff about you. What gives? I guess the whole you will obey persona is just to keep us in line. You got soft spot? Poke poke?
Oh, yes, I see what you mean. But let me be very clear. I'm choosing to be open with you, because I think you're a good listener, and not a word of this conversation will leave this battle hall.
And if it does? And if it does, no?
Oh, also, you will obey. Okay?
Okay, that's okay. That's not got it or anything like that. Although the butterflies in your stomach seem all but ready to burst out at a moment's notice, you're cognizant that this moment could very easily define your future relationship with Janine. Anything less than an enthusiastic verbal consent will probably get Janine to back off. Splutter, frantic, flustered gibberish. Huh. So this is essentially
if you wanted to pursue Janine within the romantic context, I guess. And honestly, Janine, personally, not my type. Sorry, I had my fish from joining. Nanny? Did your fish stop moving, Nanny? How are you, Shadows? How are you? How your day been, my dude? How's your days been? We haven't been too bad. Had a good food break. Had a good session. We have managed to tank some of our relations in the game to -2. Or -1, yep, -1 there on Skylar and Misty. So we're doing good there. And we're just doing Janine's little bit of story here. So yes, not too bad at all. Although we did just get our ass kicked a little bit by a Megalopony and it robbed us. Yeah, fighting is not a good matchup for our team, especially level-wise right now. Quite a few are under-leveled. I accidentally got Evernite and I'm sad about it. You rolled and you won the 50-50 and sad? You didn't say you want to lose it, but yay, you got another 5-star though. Another 5-star, thumbs up. Not too bad. Haven't rolled yet. We do our rolls for the characters on stream, of course, and got more time to consider. Also got Clara after that one in the same 10 pull. Ooh. That's very nice. So you got 2 5-stars. Lovely stuff. You said you love Clara, so I'm assuming you just got an idol on for her this time around. Still powers her up a bit. So no 50-50 after that, sadly. No, it doesn't seem that way, does it? It doesn't seem that way. It looks like you're getting a guarantee, seeing as Clara got pulled straight after. So, well, I mean, on the upside, who's coming out on the next banner? Who was it? Isn't it Anaxa? Anaxa's meant to be up on the next banner. Don't know if you have an Anaxa, but if you wanted to pull for an Anaxa, there's a guaranteed Anaxa there, eventually. Once you pull the banner. It's not all bad. It's not all, or you can just not roll for an Anaxa banner. And then you can roll on the upcoming banner afterwards if you prefer the character that's going to appear. Hold on my Anaxa account. God damn, you got multiple accounts. Multiple accounts. I actually considered fucking, I don't normally do this, but I actually did consider making an alt account for Honkai. But when I said making an alt account for it, I was considering making it, optimizing it, and then using it for selling, but it's like, I don't know if I'm going to dedicate all my time to it. So it probably won't be worth it, and I'd have to put a lot of hours into it anyway. Then you'd have to find buyers for it, so it's like, that sounds like a hassle. Love Honkai Star Rail challenges. I like the rewards, I like my pull material. I like the pull stuff. And the story stuff. As long as it doesn't confuse me too much. How well versed are you in Pokemon as well, Shadows? How well versed are you in Pokemons? Way too much story. I'm worried the story has been dragged on a little bit. You love Pokemon? Lovely. What is your thoughts on Janine here? I don't think I can get rid of the UI. I can do this. There you go. What are your thoughts on Janine? Right now we're in a storyline where we're given an option where there's 3 different choices. One is like it can continue down like a romantic path if we choose to go that way. The other one's going to lock her off from the romantic path. What do you think? Janine not my type of character, honestly, so I probably am thinking no to what she to romantic path on her end, but yeah. Also, right now we're a tool. Our relationship is 2. Back. Lovely stuff. Oh, have a drink. What's your favorite Pokemon? There are so many Pokemon nowadays, but I can't discount all of the recent generations because I have not played them. So my generational knowledge is stuck for Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh, and Unova. I didn't go high. I did a very, very few bits on X and Y, so I can't really say too much on that. And I think... picking out a favorite. I mean, Absol is fantastic. Absol is fantastic, and it is a member of our team. On this game as well, it's got fucking... It was an event, and it's got fucking super luck, which highly increases Absol's crit stat. Or crit chance, rather. It's insanely good. Although... I have to say, as a child, I did love the anime, and I do love. Oh god, wait, the switch. And we do like Pikachu. We did like the mascot. Fucking, there's so many good Pokemon though, like just aesthetically pleasing to look at. Fucking like on Unova, Hydreigon is fantastic. I love Hydreigon's appearance. Eevee-line, there are quite a few evolutions we do like. Umbreon is fantastic design. Jolteon, I do like that as well. Spiky ball. If I'm thinking Hoenn, what would be my favourite from Hoenn? That's my favourite gem. What would I say is the favourite? Start-wise, I definitely do like Marshtomp. Marshtomp is amazing, like the water ground typing. And also it can use like the muddy surf, muddy water, which is just muddy surf, which is great. Love that. I think I would have to literally, I'd have to have them all out in front of me. There's no doubt some I'm forgetting. If I'm talking about Unova, like Snivy, I love Snivy's design. Fucking like Sinnoh, fucking Torterra is just huge-ish. Oh, Darkrai as well. Darkrai legendary. Fucking yeah, Darkrai. Goddamn, Darkrai is a very edgy looking Pokemon. Love it. Okay. I think storyline wise for Janine, I think we're going to turn her down. We're not too much a Janine person, so I don't know what this even does. It's an error that I said I think I recognise what this arrow does, and now I've completely forgotten. Unless this goes... It doesn't finish the dialogue, and let's just select something else. Yeah, I think we're going to tell her to back off a little bit.
No thanks. No thanks. Could you, could we not? Oh, seriously. My bad. Kinda disappointing, but I'll back off. Anyway, it's not really a persona. It's just... well, it's who I am. My first year as battle team leader. Do you remember how many team members I said I had?
No. 62, right? Question mark.
Yes, that's right. I accepted a ton of people into the battle team, pretty much because I was too afraid to turn anyone down. And I just picked whoever I thought were the strongest battlers.
Oh, so you just let them in? I thought you said you let them in because they were strong. Well, you're still saying they were strong, but 62? She had a problem turning people down. That's not a good position for a leader to have. which, looking back on it, was pretty much the people who talked about being the strongest the most.
Yeesh. Oh, so you just have to be a loudmouth when you let them on the team. That's not great. That's not great policy.
Yes, imagine 62 beaches who all think they know how to run the team. All of them convinced that they're not only the one on the team who matters.
How the feck did you survive with your sanity intact?
I stopped giving them choices.
Seriously? That's funny. It's like, okay, had enough of you guys, no choice for you now. There's gotta be more to it than that, right?
No, I'm serious. I treated the team like it was a democracy that first year, and that was the biggest mistake I could have made. I'm in charge. I make the decisions. If I know what's best for someone, I'm not going to sit on my hands and let them make a mistake.
Okay, that is a little authoritarian and very controlling. I think a leader position has to have a bit of flexibility, but yeah, letting them rule the roost is not it either.
Actually, my dad was one who told me to, well, basically, remember I was in charge. I tried too hard to make everyone happy. Then he just sat me down and said,
okay, yeah, trying to make everyone happy, definitely a mistake. Definitely a mistake, should not try to do that, that will mess things up. Oh god. What is this?
It's just put Koga's face on Janine.
Okay, that's good. Janine, my daughter, Shinobi Ares, you must not let yourself be cowed by the masses. You must cut through their awful opinions, like a shuriken.
I mean, at the time I was kinda an edgy teen, so I didn't really...
What the hell was that? How did you morph your face?
Huh?
Your face. It became... You looked... Sorry. So sorry. What I meant to say was you looked exactly like your father there. Not just a little bit, your face became his.
Oh, that. Basic Kunoichi disguise techniques. Don't worry about it.
I'll be more worried about it. That's a thing in the world, and it's just been shown to me. I would be very concerned about this. Even if I try, I think I'm going to see that in my fucking nightmares.
Get over it.
Yeah, okay. I'm done with it now. So it was your dad who told you to stop giving the other battle team members choices, huh?
Kind of. What he really said was that I needed to have more confidence in my own. But it was the same outcome, really.
So, got a good relationship with him then? That's good. Thumbs up.
Yes. I'm good enough. I mean, we butt heads all the time, but he's the one who laid out the red carpet for me. He's a bit disappointed I'm not trying to be the new Fushia Jin leader, but he can't exactly fault me for aiming higher, especially when he did the same.
What about your mum? Oh.
Killed by a rival ninja clan.
That got dark. And is that true? What? You're pulling our leg.
God, you're too easy.
Yeah, you can't know. You can't know. We're in a modern age, that is not happening, is it?
No. My mom wasn't really in the picture. And I kinda hinted that my dad might not have been married when I was born. So yeah, never knew her. Never cared, really.
Okay, so your mum gave birth to you and then let her sister take you? And Koga, I guess? And what about Lance? Sounds like he was almost family to you.
What does he think about you attempting to be world champ? Everyone knows he wants that too. He's been trying for a long time. Won't he be pissed off if you get it before him? He's fine with it. That face tells us he is not fine with it. Also the slight hesitation on those dots. Huh. Guess I finally hit the wall. Run that by me again. I've been asking more and more personal questions, just waiting for you to eventually shut me down. This is the first question I've asked that I don't think you're being entirely straight with me about. You're hiding something. Spill. Aren't you perceptive? I hope you keep that up in your battles. I'll do my best. I'm really going to try to win here. I ask for nothing less. Do you mean more? Did I stutter? How about you just handle the battling and leave the figuring out who means what to me? Jeez, fine, alright. Now, shouldn't you get back to training? I don't want my precious battler resting on his laurels after all. Maybe it isn't. It didn't lock her out of a romance arc. She's still blushing. Your heart shifts as you feel your relationship with Janine evolve from tool to battler. Nice, we're no longer just a tool. Friendship! Alrighty. Evening time. And we have run out of friends that actually have events going on. So, I think we see everyone now, right? Yeah, we see the no silhouettes, we see everyone. Interesting things happened today. We got an egg. Did not expect to see Iris in the game. Oh, I kind of did. She was brought up, so I kind of thought she may come in. Didn't expect her to come in though, pop in and then pop straight back out again. I guess people were just asking to see her in game and they threw her in for a bit. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do next time on Academy Life. Is there anyone we're aiming at? Hilda we already did. Misty and Skylar, who we have buried in relationships, so definitely not them. Blue's 8 out of 10. So we could focus him a little bit, I guess. Since he's close to level 2 and he gets a scene at level 2. Dawn we need to focus on, she's level 1. And one more point and we get level 2, so we'll focus on Dawn when we get back, I guess. And... is there anyone else close? Flannery's level 5. Oh, XP level 5. Bay level 5 now. Tia 8 out of 10, so we could do Tia. Erica level 5. It's XP level 5. Bianca level 5. A lot of people on 5 it turns out, now that I'm looking at it. Future is cloudy. Okay, yeah. Alright, so yeah, looks like Dawn and Blue are our next targets to rank up to level 2. It's looking like it anyway. Alrighty, but we're going to hit a save here. And we have it 6 hours in-game time, or session time. So that is where we shall be calling it a stream. Not too bad, not too bad. We got through nearly 2 days. Almost got to the end of one day, completed one, and then most of this day is done. We just got one more bit we can wander around on. We have to go for friendship points, or we go grind some levels, which I don't think we need. So I guess we could go to a hall and study to raise proficiency, because our team does need that level up. But we'll see what we feel next week. Tomorrow, still got a bit of Hell Taker to do. 2 hours worth apparently content on the EX levels. And then a bit of Play-Doh. A little bit more Play-Doh. Because why not? It'll be fun. Should be fun. Yeah. And of course Honkai on our Tuesday, Wednesday slot. Alright, and that is us done for today. Quiet session, but not too bad. I had fun. That's what matters. And if you had fun watching, lovely, that matters as well. Alright. well, you know what we're planning for tomorrow. We've done our gameplay, and now I gotta get out of here. Got a few more things to do tonight, so yes, I'm gonna do my engine spiel. So, if you have watched up to this point, we do hope you've enjoyed yourselves. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for some Helltaker and Plate Up. If not, maybe Tuesday, Wednesday for Honkai. Alright. Yeah. 4 p.m. UK time, same as always, and I am out of things to ramble about. I am going now. GG's, my dudes. GG's. Hopefully see you there. Have fun with the rest of your evening, morning, whatever time it is. Get good rest. Get a good rest if it is evening. And yeah, we're done. In time. GG's, buds. GG's. Time to go. GG's, buds. GG's. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.